You're a little early, Hooey, but I'll take it. I realize you're working with what you got right now. It's understandable. Hello to you and to Hey Denner and Q and Jumper. Viewer. Good to have you all. The day is finally upon us. How am I doing? Feeling okay? I am nervous. I am nervous, but like good nervous. We'll see how I feel in 4 hours. Gaming Sharky, hello, welcome. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this turns out. Wing Pearl, hello, welcome. Hey, Corbo, of course. Yeah, so my exposure to Silent Hill is actually really limited too. I watched a friend play the Silent Hill 2 remake earlier this year or whatever. Oh my god, excuse me. And it was fun. Had a good time with that. But yeah, that's my only exposure from the Silent Hill side of things. Obviously, Ryukishi is a little like the Ryukishi as the author is like the thing that's actually pulling me here. I did enjoy Umineko. I have the most skewed perspective of Higurashi ever, but not a positive one, to put it lightly. And I suspect it / believe there's going to be a lot of that in here. Hopefully, with less of the lolly shit. Ideally, yeah. I know Higurashi has some scary stuff too. Mouse has told me a little bit about a lot of it. Why do you know it's the third time seeing you use the word "god"? Oh no, Sharky and been saying "goddamn." Sometimes that's just how it is. You just start saying something, and then that's it. Can I please add Higu to the filter? No. No, you cannot. No, you cannot. If for some reason we get raided by Joe and Joe chatter start getting weird about it, then you can, but I don't think we're gonna get... I don't think that's gonna happen, so... I'm not worried about it with the usual crew. So less than 2 hours in this in my theory brain at Mach 5. I'm so happy that fresh Silent Hill content has been 2,000 years. Yeah, it's been a bit. Did you not like the live stream series, Sharky? It's very likely you'll raid me. Hey, Remain, welcome. The F is weird. It is the function. Silent Hill function. Yeah, I mean, if we get the raid, that's cool. Yeah, the live stream, Sharky, as a goof with my friend, actually the same friend that I watched play Silent Hill 2, we watched one of those streams. It was so bad. It was just terrible. It was like the same 30-second scene over and over and over again. And sometimes, not every time, but sometimes one character would be different, but doing the exact same things. It was bad. Like, it was bad. Yeah, it was a little amateur feeling. It wasn't very good. Silent Hill's been a weird spot for like a decade and a half. These last 2 years are like a dream. I bet. My good friend of the stream, Smoker the White, has been going through the Silent Hill games over on their channel, playing the older ones, specifically the ones made by Team Silent. Those are the ones that they have the most, let me get the announcements out, the most feelings about. It's been really interesting. Like, I haven't caught all of that. I don't have like a full view of all of that stuff, but it seemed pretty neat. Like, I can see why it has the following it does, certainly after watching Silent Hill 2. Twitch.tv zone Smoker the White, I do mean that, and Carlton, hello and welcome. Hope you're having a good, what is today? Today's Tuesday, September 23rd. September 23rd. I just thought of a really funny story, and I'm going to tell this before we get going. I promise you this is all going somewhere cool, because you're not going to believe me at first. I'll keep this brief. So September 23rd is a day that sticks in my head for a really weird reason. So I've mentioned before that back in the early mid-2000s, I was a moderator on GameSpot's forums. And one of the things that there was an annual thing that a few members of the community put together called Developer for a Day. And the conceit behind it was that like you made a design spec for a game, like you pitched a game and specifically like tried to like write a spec for it that actually detailed like the specifics of how it would work, and not just like an elevator pitch ideas guy kind of thing of just like showing like, hey, no, this is a game that we would make. And a lot of members from the community were really smart, thoughtful, always wrote these detailed things, and they did pretty well on it. But it only ran for a couple years, and every time it was won by the same person named September 23 was their username. And September 23 was not some well-known member of the community. In fact, they never posted outside of the developer for a day thing. And this is where it gets fun. After those things had ended and on his way out of the company, the editor-in-chief of GameSpot at the time, a man by the name of Greg Kasavin, revealed that he was September 23 and that he was doing it under a pseudonym, specifically because, you know, he didn't want to be the staff guy who like skewed everything, because it was all voting based. So like, you know, if it was the editor-in-chief of GameSpot doing it, then, you know, it'd be whatever. And Greg Kasavin is a name many of you may know as being one of the founding members and the studio heads for Supergiant Games, the developers of Bastion, Transistor, Hades, Pyre. So he went on, like, the chops he demonstrated on this silly little forum competition thing anonymously, he went on to be like, yeah, no, I've got the chops to fucking do this. So he left GameSpot as editor-in-chief to go and whereas a developer, it wasn't directly to Supergiant. I believe he worked at another studio first. I can't remember which one. But yeah, no, he had those chops for years before he got big. And then once Supergiant blew up, it was like, yeah, I know, this guy's been doing this for years on a fucking forum. Like, very, very cool. So yeah, before he got Supergiant, yeah, no, it's really cool, right? Like that era of GameSpot produced so many cool things. Yeah, he did work in Command & Conquer Corbo. You're exactly right. That was his foot in the door. I remember that now. You're right. You're right. Yeah, it's just, so September 23 is just the day that sticks out in my head, because that was the, I believe it was 23. Evie, hello and welcome. Hello and welcome. So yeah, that's my funny little story to kick off the stream. So I meant to boot up Silent Hill prior to starting the stream. I forgot to do that. So I'm not going to switch over the scene yet. Don't panic. I want to make sure that everything displays right and stuff. So Tankman is asking about my Fat Bear Week votes. I have no idea what that means. I also don't have any idea what that means. Pause the music. Sorry, please hold, folks. Don't worry. The content is coming. Stream starting soon. Oh. We got splash screens. You're missing the Hawaii splash screen, the Unreal Engine splash screen, all the content, the Konami logo. Okay. All right. Yeah, we're just gonna, where is OBS? There it is. All right. Main game, game capture. You can go through the settings with me. Silent Hill F. All right. Win64. All right. All right, so we're going to be doing the voice language in English. Sorry to all the weebs. We're doing OG sprites. How you? Welcome. We are going to be doing English VA just for the viewing experience. It does default to Japanese, and I'm always a default gamer, but I don't want to have to read all the dialogue, and I imagine that for the for the viewers that it's a little bit easier to have the English VA. So if the English VA ends up to, like, being bad, I will revisit that. But that is what we're going to do. My current hardware does support HDR, so that's funny. Please adjust the brightness of the details. Both the light, dark areas are visible. This is always a little too bright by default. What I'm going to do... Actually, I'm going to do a little bit brighter than I normally do for stream compression, actually. That's probably smart. Let's contrast it. Actually, that's probably good as is. All right. Confirm. Yeah, bad VA is a lot tougher to come by these days. It is going to be weird being in, like, rural Japan with English-speaking characters, but that's fine. We're watching the dub. We're watching the dub. Good to have you all. Thank you all so much for being here. As many of you know, Eam, hello, Claire. Claire, we're not aiming today. We're streaming today. We're back in the ultra-wide dimension. Good to have you, though. Thank you all so much for being here. As many of you know, I'm I've been excited and worried about these streams in advance. Because I'm just very bad with horror, spooky things. Very rare cases, some players may experience symptoms such as eye pain, visual abnormality. Okay, this game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions. That's all you get to know. That's all you get to know. The content warning is on the Steam page. If you haven't read it, I do recommend reading it. This game gets heavy. This game gets heavy. They added more to the content warning. I didn't even catch that. But yeah, the mature content tag on Twitch was forced on for this. There's some heavy shit in this game. I don't know what exactly, but there's certainly going to be some heavy shit in this game. So, you know, there may be times where I decide to take it slow. There may be times where you decide it's too much for you. I understand. Don't worry about it. And we're just gonna get through this together, right? So don't be afraid to share your feelings, how you're feeling, or anything like that. You know, those of you who were here yesterday know that I'm always going to be pouring out my soul. So you'll bow out when you get the new stuff, but excited to watch back. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Wait, S any button? Are you... Uh-oh. Hang on. Was that actually cut off for you? Oh, I got bonuses. Okay. Okay. Cool. No. Okay. Okay. All right. Let me, let's get going. Can't deal with spooky. RAC Dragon. Blooberjin, hello, welcome. We're just getting started over here. I'm gonna try... All right. I don't want to go too quiet off the bat, so it might be too loud up front. I'll do 60. All right. So it might be too loud. We'll find out. But all right, let's get going. All right, so action. I think I'll do the settings are story and hard. That's gonna make a certain type of gamer so upset. Like, where's my normal option? Why is it only story and hard? I don't want to play on hard, but I don't want baby mode. Full content warning. This game contains depictions of gender discrimination, child abuse, bullying, drug-induced hallucinations, torture, and graphic violence. This game is set in Japan in the 1960s and contains depictions based on the culture, customs and culture of that time. These depictions do not reflect the opinions or values of the developers or any individuals involved. If you feel uncomfortable at any point while playing, please take a break from playing or speak to someone you trust. So there's the content warning. I am gonna leave... Whoa. Okay, so we got easy puzzles. Balanced puzzles experience for players looking for a traditional Silent Hill experience, and Lost in the Fog. Puzzles will be more difficult for players looking for a serious challenge. So, yeah, Evie, Silent Hill 2, the Silent Hill 2 remake had this as well. So I'm gonna leave this on Lost in the Fog, and let me tell you why. Because after Tunic, I feel like something that a game appealing to a much broader audience can throw at me is nothing compared to the bullshit that was in Tunic. We are ready. We are ready. Yeah, I'm also, Q, I think in the Silent Hill 2 remake, it was just that they were different puzzles that were conceptually the same, but had an extra layer of complexity added to them. So we'll see what this is like here. All right, choose costume. I mean... No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Bunny. Bnui. No, we're doing the default. We're doing the default. It's so funny that there's 3, like, obviously this one's like a special pre-order thingy, but it's so funny that there's like options here. Designated school uniform, pure white, innocent white, oh brother. And why the rabbit ears? On the replay, yeah. That is a very like a replay kind of costume, right? All right, but here we go. See how long I can go without screaming. Probably not very.
I don't need them anyway. Who even cares about their dumb games?
Ooh.
Hinako? I thought you were playing with your friends.
Ah, doll.
They said I can't play house with them because I hang out with boys.
Well, how about you play with your big sister instead?
Really?
Thanks for waiting. Junko, did something happen? Just reminiscing a little. About, you know, when we were kids, you always looked out for me.
Yeah, we're going to quickly learn that I tend to get quiet during cutscenes.
Here, this is for you.
I think the game in general is a bit low. I'm going to turn it up after this.
It's beautiful. Thank you.
Yeah, actually, this is a better volume. So it might just, I think it's just the mix. There's the border because I'm playing ultra wide and the cutscenes are rendered in 16 by 10. The gameplay will be 21 by 9. If not, I will switch to 16 by 9 for the next stream. Early name drop. Yeah, title card right away. No build up, no thing. Really good vibe, I agree. Yeah, this game is very pretty. Oh man, like the fidelity is off the charts. Like, not to nerd out like that, but you've been to places like, oh, I'm jealous. I've never been anywhere even remotely like this. This is like, oh man. I would be complaining about the mud on my boots so bad. In a good way, you know what I mean? Is this max graphics? I actually don't know. I meant to check the graphic settings and did not. Please nerd out.
Hinako! How dare you speak to your parents like that?
Dear, please calm down.
This Junko knows how to show some respect. Why the hell can't you be more like her?
Oh. Ooh.
Where do you think you're going? We're not done here, young lady.
Darling, please. You've already made your point.
Then why isn't she listening to
We got a
me?
drunk dad.
If you hadn't spoiled her so much, she wouldn't act like such a brat all the time.
Hinako, don't go. Your father's just worried.
I'm gonna go see my friends.
Come on.
Hey, Dominic, thanks for stopping by. Thank you so much. Hope you have a great Tuesday. All right, let me, okay, yeah, see, now we actually have a...
There's no way. No.
Okay, let me check the settings here really quick. All right, I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. I think that might work. All right. It did set default to speakers. I don't know if... I never know what to make of these settings, so very prestige TV, so I agree. All right. All right, I'm gonna keep the dynamic range thing on high. This is an interesting setting though. All right. Graphics. Ah, here it is. There we go. Let me know if the stream is still okay. Since I switched the border. There we go. I'm sorry. What the fuck is panini projection? What the fuck? I'm sorry, is there a sandwich that's gonna be on the screen? What the fuck is panini projection? I've never heard of that before. I have never... Turn correction off of wide viewing angle distortion on or off. Oh. No Jared? Okay, thank you. Correction for wide FOV to keep flat vertical lines. Oh. man, I want a sandwich now. Okay. Preset performance. Oh, interesting. This is all on medium? Okay, let's have some fun here. Let's go for quality. Let's see if my PC is up to the task. Whoa. Whoa. Hang on. Oh, nope. Nope. Oh. Oh. I got a 4090, folks. This is that ain't happening. Okay. Okay. Yep. That's so smooth. Where the fuck is it? All right. So we're going for perf, or I wonder if we can do balanced. Let's Oh. This is definitely not 60. Actually, this is pretty good. I don't know how it looks on stream. I have it limited to 30? I don't think so. No, it's limited to 60. Yeah, looks pretty good. We'll see, like, as I get into gameplay, we'll see if, like, actual fighting and everything. So I can run. Wow, this is I do have some screen tearing. I see why. Actually, I am gonna go back to full screen. Yeah, okay. Panini projection is off. I suppose I should try. I suppose I should try that, right? I notice no difference at all. I don't see a sandwich. I don't see any flatbread. I got nothing. It's so much better. All right, I'll leave it on. All right. Be a curved. I do have a curved monitor, but it doesn't feel any different to me. True. Yeah, true. I just need the Panini chase. All right, so let's see. We got one way to go. All right, got a little stutter there. Did I check my Chipotle order? No, my Chipotle's right next to me. It's still a bowl. It's still a bowl. Curves the middle of the screen slightly to avoid curving at the side of the screen with high FOV. Interesting. Is this a setting you've seen in other games, Corbo? This is a new thing to me. Microservice for a while and turn the indirect lighting down, but also don't have a BPD PC. Let me try. All right. Indirect lighting. We'll put that on lumen high. Oh yeah, that's a lot smoother. And if I turn it, nope, wrong button. Sorry, folks. I meant to do this before. Oh, okay, yeah. Turning that off made everything smooth as silk. Okay. Yep, Lumen kills performance. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it like this. All right. This is real streaming. Entry to mountain prohibited.
Landslides blocked off the path. Used to climb up there.
Oh, we've got self-narration, folks. We've got self-narration. Apparently it's a projection that simulates wide-angle scenes. Okay. I will admit, off the bat, I am not a fan of self-narration in games. I don't think it really adds much to... I understand why it's there, I understand the purpose and intent of it. Outside of The Witcher 3, where I just wanted to listen to Geralt's voice, because Doug Cockle's voice for Geralt is really good. Wind's Howling, exactly. It gets exhausting after a while for me in every game, where it's just like, man, I got eyes. I know that my experience is not universal, and other people need it more than I do. But it makes it feel like a book. Interesting. It's not just for comedy at this point. Like it is a very useful design tool. Like it is there to help facilitate gameplay and like give extra context to the player for things that may not be obvious. Make sure, you know, reaffirm that they're on the right track or whatever. Local doctors note, there have been sightings of foxes coming into town recently. I'm sure that the older generations who have grown up learning to respect foxes are fine, but I'm concerned for any children who may try and chase or provoke the creatures. Foxes, by nature, are not aggressive, but just like wild dogs, they carry diseases such as rabies, tetanus, and echinococcosis, to name just a few. The town committee should send out warnings to ensure people don't get unnecessarily close to them. All right. Stay away from foxes. Foxes bad, they hurt. Use the menu button and go to collectibles to view this item. Hang on a sec. So this is the opposite of Tunic, yeah. Kuba, hey, Kuba, welcome, welcome. I am playing Silent Hill, Kuba. Wish me luck. Oh, are we getting buffering? No foxhounds. Interesting, because all like the bitrate stuff and everything is showing up as X1 on my end. Yeah, all right. It's not me? Okay. Sorry, folks. This game is pretty, though. We're so back. I will simply walk slower. Just kidding. I was doing that because I was taking a drink. I'm just going to explore all these random people's houses. Need to know the doctor's name? We could be in grave danger. That's true. That's true. Doctor, tell me more of the foxes. Man. I had an oscillating fan like this up until very recently. That oscillating fan right there. I used to... It was like a brown one from the 1970s. I used it to fall asleep because of my tinnitus. Having an oscillating fan really helps me fall asleep. I had one just like that, but the motor died, and I don't really want to get it fixed because it's from the 1970s. The outside walk has been cozy. This is actually a walking simulator, like Gone Home or whatever. It's never going to get scarier than this, ever. It's never going to get darker than this. Like, we had the abusive parents, so, like, it's not, like, lighthearted slice of life or anything, but, you know, that's the worst of it. That's the worst of it. Now we're just gonna enjoy a run through the park.
Guess I'll pray.
Yeah, Me and you both, Hinako. Me and you both. Is our save point? Yep. Save your progress. Boom. Right. Just in my chair.
Oh, gods. What should I do?
Oh yeah, there's like no shadows, is there? Or no, there's shadows. There's just not like, all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it as is. Yeah, I'd rather have the smoother frame rate. The game is gorgeous even without that on. Like, it's not like this game is at a shortage of good looks, you know? Man. We got a city. This is truly the Silent Hill. We got foggy mountains. Ooh, what's this? Drinking at this time of day? Yes. 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 No? Okay. A woman is only complete when she's loved. Featuring the latest fashion for young women so pure, they make even flowers blush. Oh. Do you think this game has something to say about gender norms and female beauty standards and, yeah, subtext? Subtext. Nah, it's just a magazine. I think it's just a magazine. Oh, the old watering hole. No day drinking allowed. None. Dare you look around here? No. Can I go in? No good. It won't budge. Oh, we got some hitches over here. Trying to do the hydrate redeem, but Twitch is broken. Actually, I will do that. You can get that one for free because I woke up with a sore throat.
What about Chizuruya? Maybe I'll find someone there.
Hey. Head to Chizuruya General Store. I got a journal. Oh, we got we got a diegetic journal going on. I live in the small rural town of Ebiskaoka. Ebiskaoka, I think that's how you say that. Before the war, the town was lively due to an influx of people coming for the coal mines and dam construction going on in the northern mountains. After the dam construction finished and the coal mine closed down, it just became a sad little town. The Grand Iron Bridge that connects the town to the nearby city is the only reminder of this sorry town's former glory. Okay, so we're a ghost town. We got profiles. All right, man, look at that art. Oh, I like that art a lot. That's very pretty. That's very pretty. Me, Shimizu Hinako. There's not a single extraordinary thing about me. Except maybe being tall for a girl my age. I used to be in the track and field club, which is probably why I'm better at sports than most girls. I guess I got used to running around a lot when I was a kid since I preferred playing with boys. I will admit, I can be quite stubborn at times. I don't like accepting things that other people decide for me, even if it's the right thing to do. More than once, I've rebelled and made the wrong decision, only to regret it later. We have a little tomboy rebel in our hands. Mom. Oh yeah, this journal is this is my shit. Shimizu Kimie, my mother. If I had to choose one word to describe her, it would be pitiful. She's the one who bears the brunt of my father's violent moods and malicious abuse. When I was younger, she used to protect me from him, so I didn't hate her back then. But maybe I do hate her now. Even as my father screams in her face, throws bowls at her, sends her out for alcohol late at night, she remains ever loyal to him. I just cannot, will not accept her way of life. Damn. All right, so this dude, off the bat, we know that this dude's a problem. Shimizu Kanta, my father. When I first learned of the term patriarchal husband, and that it meant a man who does nothing but boss his wife around, he was the first person to come to mind. Dad barely talks. He ignores me when I tell him good morning, but if I say nothing, he gets angry instead. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. And once he's angry, he just explodes. He loses all control over his emotions in the blink of an eye. He yells at Mom, throws things around, and even hits us. Why can't he act like that in public? Why does everyone only get to see his quiet, calm side? If it meant that I wouldn't have to spend another second with him in that house, I'd happily let myself be taken away. Did you guys know that Ryukishi 07, the author of things like Higurashi When They Cry, Umineko When They Cry, and Silent Hill F, did you know that he used to be a social worker? Did you know? I don't know. Do you think that influenced him at all when he was writing this? No way. Junko. Kinata Junko. My older sister, who does not have a face, but has some spooky red dots but no face. What happened to her sister? She's one of the prettiest and kindest people I know, and there's nothing she can't do. Oh, I can rely on her for anything. Honestly, she's the greatest sister anyone could ask for. She's always been there for me ever since the day I was born until she left to get married. Oh. Good evening, streamer. Is there any indication that the F in the title is suspiciously sound hole shaped? Sound hole? What is a sound hole? Or face? Yeah, the face here. So is the idea that Hinako turned on her, or like she feels that her sister turned on her when she left to get married because now she's alone with her parents and has to bear the brunt of her abusive father that much more. So she's resentful of Junko, and specifically for playing into gender norms and societal norms, unlike her, who's the tomboy who hangs out with boys and likes to go running and everything. Like on a double bass, the F safe sound hole. Oh, that's your wow. I didn't even my mind is so far away from that right now. Yeah. The Forte. Yeah, I was not thinking with my music brain in the slightest. I'm too busy. It is Hinako, right? I'm getting that right? Yeah, Hinako, yeah. Yeah, so it's definitely going to be something like that. The F-hole, Kuba. So yeah, it's definitely going to be something like that, I imagine. Or that is my speculation, is that it'll be something like that. I shouldn't say definitely, because I have no idea. Maybe it's not that kind of story. It's about the Mets, baby. Let's go Mets. Don't Mets it. F-hole is a real thing. Man, look at this place. This is a sad little town. I realized leading in today, this is a pretty big departure from the sorts of games I've streamed so far. So you're all gonna have to watch me as I run into every corner and like just stare at every object and all sorts of things. You know what visual novel this reminds me of? Which visual novel, Sharky? Is it 428 Shibuya Scramble? Oh, cutscene.
Excuse me. Is anyone there?
Definitely Movolov. Hey, Akor. Good to have you. Oh, here we go. Nah, it's just roadkill. It's not a big deal. Just a dead animal. What the fuck? This is spooky.
Find another way.
No, that actually is just roadkill, isn't it? All right, can I get in the truck? Fly sounds. What a bother. Yeah, looks chill. It's funny, like having grown up in an environment so different than this, like I can like romanticize this, but like thinking about living in a town like this, like the reality of it, it's like, oh, this must suck. But to me, it's like, haha, Japan, different architecture, different city planning. This is so cool. This corridor is lovingly rendered.
I remember there was a shortcut up ahead.
Village is walkable. That is nice. All right. Okay. All right. We're streaming in assets. We're masking a load. We're masking a load, folks. When you walk through hallways like this is typically a thing where developers are masking loads to stream in art assets on the other side, so that you don't have to go to the load screen. What was that? The loading scene shuffle. You prefer to see the loading tips? It's definitely a divisive one. It's one of those things where it's like, if nobody ruins the magic for you and shows you behind the curtain, most people are going to prefer that. But once you know what's going on, it's a little bit weirder, where it's like, oh, this is just popping up all over the place.
You traitor.
Sakuko.
Where are you off to? Don't usually see you around here.
A truck was blocking the road.
Chizuruya?
I just want to talk to someone.
I'll be there in a bit, okay?
See you.
You traitor.
I think our girl's going crazy. Journal update. Igarashi Sakuko. Do you guys think this is a reference? No, right? Definitely not a reference. Definitely not a reference. One of my friends. She's always got her head up in the clouds and is a little strange. She's constantly trying to worm her way out of paying me back for the 500 yen I lent her that one time. Now, give me a fucking $5 back. Fucking $5 back. Her father is the head priest of the Senensugi Shrine in town. She seems to take great pride in donning the traditional Miko robes and selling charms during the New Year celebrations. Yeah, the art in this journal is phenomenal. This is great. Like, sometimes, like, with journalism, like, I don't really care so much. Every single time this journal updates, I'm opening this fucker up. This is great. It's actually like $5,000. All right, yeah, this hasn't updated yet. All right, that's original character, fully original character. Anything that it seems similar to her is purely coincidental. Purely coincidental. Oh, the stutters when it's loading in stuff. Okay. Name: Suzutani Mayumi. Last seen wearing white blouse, long navy skirt, beige neckerchief with black polka dots. Details of disappearance: the rest has been torn off. Oh no, Mayumi, what happened?
It's torn.
It's like 30. Must explore every nook and cranny.
Where'd the driver go?
Why are all these trucks placed in ways that I can only go in one direction through this town? Why does my hometown feel like game design? The driver just left? Maybe they thought that day drinking is okay, unlike me. It's the same. Oh, it is the same truck, isn't it? You're right. I have such a good sense of direction. A Jumper, I've definitely walked through neighborhoods that feel like game design. Like, it's like, oh, a level designer made this. Still under construction. When are they going to be finished? There's a body there. That's a body. Calling it now. Imagine how terrifying it'd be to one day to wake up and notice random shit up, down, and forcing you into one specific direction. I would be scared out of my mind. Oh, we found somebody.
It's Shu.
Shu. EY Shu. Shu's been my best friend since forever. He's my partner. We've been having play dates for as long as I can remember. When we played Make Believe Space Wars, we'd call each other partner, and for some reason it just kind of stuck. Kids of the Showa era tend to look down on the other sex, but never Shu. When I rebelled against my parents because they told me to act like a girl, he was the one who understood my feelings the most and stood by me. Man, look at these. I don't know if the compression's killing it or not. He's got these like blonde highlights on his hair in this artwork. Like, just total cool guy McBadass going on. Like, got the little lightning bolts next to his face. Like, is this a JoJo reference? An Ultra Wide stream talking about how mundane places make for good world design, which also has occasional Simpsons references. All right, Shu. What you got?
Hey, partner.
Shu. Say something.
What about you? Nothing you want to say?
Well, if you don't have anything, neither do I.
Well, that's my Hinako. It's not like you to just let stuff happen, though.
Oh, shoot.
But whatever you end up choosing, you know I'll always be there for you.
Shu.
Shu, thanks for waiting. And Hinako, too.
Rinko.
What were you guys talking about?
Nothing, really.
She said that she just wanted to talk to someone.
It helped, too.
Oh. Glad to be of service, ma'am. If I had known you'd be here, I would have brought that magazine you lent me.
Oh, you can hold on to it. I knew I wasn't getting it back when I lent it to you.
What's that supposed to mean? What do you think you're laughing at? You've got something of hers too, don't you?
We just love to have
Right?
fun, don't we?
Wait, did I borrow something? Hey, Hinako. Do I get to hold on to the 500 yen I owe you too?
What happened
There's a
to
weird
pay her
effect on
back with
Sakuga's
interest?
voice.
I never said that. You can't prove I did.
Okay, that does it. If I lend you something, you're signing a contract to give it back.
Don't be such a meanie.
I don't know if that's on purpose or not. Yeah, it does sound like an echo.
Hinako?
Sorry. What?
You trick.
Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, that's nasty. That is fucking nasty. Sana, thank you for the resub, by the way. We're running into the camera. Oh, I can't turn the camera. Go on, Hinako. Fight it? I don't think I can fight it. Nope. Serpentine, serpentine. Go, 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 go! Oh, frame rate, frames! Ah! Go with me. His ultimate attack frame rate drop. Keep going. Nope. This way? Stay away from the creepy things. Wow.
Hina, don't give up.
Oh. I would be more than a little freaked out. I would have tripped by now. Oh! Yeah, kind of like that. Yeah, I think I heard a laugh too, Talisman. That's a good question, Colin. Oh, now I have full health.
I think I got this from Shu.
Note from Shu. Hey, partner. These painkillers should work best for you. They'll not only take care of your headaches, but also pain from injuries. I suspect that the main cause behind your nasty headaches is from your abusive father. I mean, from your unconsciously grinding your teeth when you're upset. Does that sound about right? If you ever need to talk or anything, just call my name and I'll be there. Red capsule. Painkillers in capsules. Relieves pain and raises spirit. Slightly restores health and current max sanity. I also thought they were cigarettes. LB and boom. Journal updated. Let's go. This is tutorials. Yeah, these tutorials are not diegetic. I don't care about these. Up. Actually, well, hang on. The art is like... Yeah. Like, the art is... Man, look at that, though. Like... This shit goes crazy. That really does look like a box of cigarettes to me. Yeah, this art is awesome. All right. It might have started as a general store. Yeah, this is Chizuria General Store. It might have started as a general store, but we've come to call it the candy store, because half of what it sells is just snacks and toys. This is where all the kids hang out. My friends and I also meet up here, though we usually just sit outside and chat. Rinko, the other person we met. Nishida Rinko. One of my friends. She's really put together, but can be a little inflexible in how she does things sometimes. Once she set her mind to something, that's it. And recently, that something seems to be clothes, fashion, and other womanly pursuits. Rinko once confessed to me that she had a crush on Shu. I told her that I was all for it. But if she can't get used to the idea of rolling around in the dirt and catching insects for fun, she might have a tough time. Oh. God. It's interesting. So is the idea here, and I think it is, since this is her journal, that Hinako here is a bit of an artist and is doing all these drawings herself. And that's why, like, they're kind of representative. Like, Shu looks really badass and has the lightning bolts because that's Hinako's partner. So it looks really cool. Sakuko is just like the cute friend who, is like, stuff. And like Junko is here with faceless because, blah, blah, blah. We don't like that. Yeah, it definitely seems diegetic to me, too. We got new stuff here. Unlike my sister Junko, who is always the golden child, I've been a handful ever since I was little. My parents told me that I never listened to a single word they said. I'd make my mom cry and my dad furious. But Junko was always there for me. She understood me. She looked out for me. That's why I love my sister and I've always done what she's asked of me. Or at least I've tried. She would smooth things out between me and my parents, which made life in that house more bearable. That is until she got married, of course. Oof, she is mad about that marriage. She is mad about that marriage. All right. Married to death. So what do we think? Do we think that all that blood shit was Hinako having a hallucination, or was the whole thing not real at all? A bandage. Bandages coated with ointment to stop bleeding. Application is taught in all local schools. Greatly restores health. All right. So we have health healing, we have sanity healing, we have a mixture. Hinako's bio is actually more just about Junko. That is true. She definitely has a complex of better sister.
I need to get back to Sakuko.
Spooky. I mean, there's the ladder, but there's a propane tank. Oh no, there's a. I thought it was gonna be like, I found a propane tank. Now I just need some propane accessories. Gas. Dang it, Hinako. That girl just ain't right. Left 4 Dead 2 flashbacks. Pills here. Wait, was there a prompt there? There was. That's probably to mantle over that. Yeah, this is a dead end. All right. Time to burn some fungus. Spooky noise.
Is that you, Shu?
Sharky, question for you. Are you playing with English VA or Japanese? Japanese. Was that weird, like, echoey effect on Sakuko's voice on Japanese as well? Didn't notice it. All right, maybe something with the English VA then.
Shu! Rinko!
That's where it came. Sounded fine. The Junko VA is different enough here that I caught the distinction in that earlier cutscene. Interesting. Oh. Definitely getting a lot of stutters as assets are streaming in. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh. Oh. Hey there, friend. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Use B to dodge enemy attacks. If you dodge just before an enemy attack lands, you will perform a perfect dodge, recover your stamina. All right.
Stay back.
Let's just get out of here. Oh, stutters. Escape from combat by getting out of the enemy's sight. I don't see the enemy. Oh. Yes, I do. Run. Can I, like, hide back here? So this has the same sort of, like, audio tell as, like, Silent Hill 2 did with the little radio. Wait, what's down here? Type of traditional doll in Japan called Hina dolls. Could just be a coincidence with the doll puppet looking enemy. I don't know. We did see Hinako playing with the doll in the flashback at the beginning of the game. The radio. It was a radio, right? Yokon. A jelly-like dessert filled with red bean paste. A bite-sized delight. Greatly restores health, can also be used as an offering. What is an offering, I wonder? Alright. God, this art. I'm sorry, I'm just going to be saying this every time. Yeah, I saw that. Alright. Anything new here? Nope. Monsters. A monster that appears to be lumps of flesh stitched together. It approaches with an unsettling smile when it catches sight of me. It's covered all over with sickening wounds. I wonder if it wants to hurt me the same way that it was hurt. Oh. Oh, man. Hey, there is a radio. Look at that. Oh. Folks, I think this game might have a theme. It's playing Umineko. That's all that's down here, right? Yeah, looks like it. Looks like it. All right. Themes aren't real, just like the live action One Piece adaptation. I thought people liked that One Piece thing. This isn't metaphor. True. Well, it's certainly intentional that I'm very disoriented now after running away from that thing. I don't have a great sense of where I am. The back of her uniform looks like it. Kuba, why would you say that? Now I have to look at that for the entire game. No. Kuba. Kuba, what have you done? What have you done? It's just a little blep. Anytime I'm scared now, it's a blip. Ah, dang it. Oh my god. Incredible. It is cute. It is cute. I don't think this is the way I came. No, I definitely did not lock up anything like that. All right. Cool. We have to switch to Pink Bunny now. You're so right. You're so right. It's the only option. All right. We're just gonna walk into this random house. Building. Pills. What we got? Local doctors know. There are cases where patients see an improvement in their symptoms not by taking medicine, but rather by simply talking to a doctor. The cause of this phenomenon lies undeniably in the trust fostered between practitioner and patient. Kuba, thank you for the Prime resub. We to you too. Thank you so much. I you know how I feel about you, Kuba. You're the best. Thank you so much. Conclusively, the pharmacists who have been trusted since ancient times perhaps could be said to contain a similar power to that of the local gods here. Okay, or that might be a little self-important, my guy, but okay. Even among the younger generations of this town, there are many who believe praying to Oinari-san will soothe the pain and speed up the healing process. One's fortitude of faith is thought to have direct relation to potency. There are even some town elders who claim to have had broken bones miraculously mended after praying to Oinari-san. Let's hear it for pharmacy! Woo! Let's hear it for doctors with god complexes! Yay! Hang on. Guys? I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm not gonna... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I'm here on Twitch.tv with all of you fine folks. I'm gonna take a drink really quick to, you know how you stall? You know how you just like stall so you don't have to do anything? All right, we're buffering again. Glad you're tense here. Yeah, I mean, they're building the tension really well, right? Like, they've done a great job of setting the stage here, of giving you just enough to know that, like, yes, shit's spooky and the shit might happen. There is the proverbial bomb under the table. It is ticking. You don't know when it's going to go off. We're starting off really strong. Oh, okay, there you are. Okay. Are they on a patrol path? Yeah, looks like they're on a patrol path. So, I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. They don't see me. Oh, I can go up here. What? Okay. Look at these cute little guys. I suppose I should not, Oh God! What? Nope. 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 We're out of here. We're out of here. The hops? Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. We're going in. We're going in. We're going in.
anyone here?
Okay. All right. Oh my God, Kuba. Yo, look at this. Look at this. Pills. We got some empty dishes here. Yo, look at this TV though. Holy shit. Nothing. I think I've seen phones bigger than that screen. Holy cow. Mrs. Kira that had me say, "Are you fucking kidding me?" out loud. That's good. Let's go. We got some photos. Is there like a first person mode? Damn, I want like a first person mode. Oh, nope, that's the journal. All right. Then we have the VCR. I don't think VCRs existed in the 1960s. Right? I don't think they did. Got a little toy plane in there. We got some more pictures, some books. It is currently 2:15 on the 10th. On a first-person mode in this game, not for like mostly just to like examine the objects in the environment. I'm somebody who really likes to look around at like what's on the walls, you know, the mise en scène, if you will. I like seeing how rooms are all decorated and built out. They're released in '56, but only affordable in the '70s. Okay. More oscillating fan. Seen that twice already. Anything in here? No, got some storage. Okay. I am so terrified of turning around for any reason. Like, every time I turn around, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna get jump scared. God, that was a literal jump scare before, huh? Because they jumped, and I got scared. You get it. You get it. You get it. Let's see. I hear something. Thank you for explaining the joke. Yeah. I need a key. Do I? What if I just like hang out here forever and like never... Oh, all right. Bandage. Journal updated. That's more... Yep. This diagram is funny. Thing in here. Every creak and patter in this dumbass game makes me jump. Forgot horror games could be scary. Yeah, it's the tension is there. The uncertainty of not knowing what's coming. You know what's making this even scarier for me is that my eyes keep looking over to chat. So I'm not even giving this my full attention, which means I'm even more vulnerable to being like jump scared and surprised and stuff because I'm distracted. We need to summon Shu and hang out for a while. Yeah, I need my summoning stone from like FF14. No good. It won't budge. Excuse me. You'll come. Nothing in that drawer. Cool little view. Another fan. All right, so this fan. All right, so we've seen this fan 3 times now. Let's see how many times we can find this exact fan in this game, folks. With the blue blades, the 2 knobs on it. Don't look at this, Carlton. No, there's no blood. There's no blood. There's fan. See, fan. There's no blood. See, no blood. Entirely open window. Yeah, the window's just open to to enjoy the view outside, and nothing else. No, that's a face. That's a face. Bloody key. A key with unknown bloodstains. Not sure what it unlocks. Oh, can I eat those snacks? They're probably not going to taste very good, but oh boy. Yeah, they really keyed into those faces, huh? Just a simple key. Oh god. Oh! Okay. Okay. Can I use the fan? Pick up the fan. Okay. Okay, well, a backdoor key, a sturdy-looking barrel key. Judging from its size and blades, it should be used to open the back door. Sweet, more keys. Oh god. Oh god. Run, 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 run. We're done exploring. Use the key. There we go. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, we're good. We're good. Yeah, the OSC is cool. An Omamori, a whale. When using a restorative item, you will not be interrupted by normal attacks.
This looks
Use the
useful.
menu button and go to equipment to select and equipped Omamori. Nope. Here we go. All right, so we got our accessories, our little buffs thingies to do all that. Why does this? Oh God, like, oh, what build am I going for? I'm going for the stay the fuck alive build, and hope I don't have a heart attack. Omamori contain a multitude of abilities, and you can have equip as many as you have slots available. While not in combat, use the menu button and go to equipment to select and equip a Omamori. They can be obtained by drawing for them at Hokora. In addition, special Omamori can be found as you progress. You can increase the number of Omamori you can equip by praying at Hokora. That is some cute owl. That is a cute owl. That is a cute owl. Good bird. Good bird. This is not... I can't... I have to... I don't wanna... Okay. That's fine. Do you like that? I'm like, so thoroughly looking at every nook and cranny just in case I don't have to walk directly towards the creepy monster thing. Yep, go away. You don't see me. Bum, bum, bum. All right. Everybody be cool. Oh. Do I have to go back upstairs? I want to like hide in the closet, you know what I mean? Uh-oh. Oh, Chad, I think I'm fucked. All right. All right, we run. Can I? Nope. Oh, here we go. Get away, get out of there. All right. All right, now we're just roof walking. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I mean, presumably this is where I'm supposed to go. Shimmer, look down. Ah, here we go. I would have found it eventually. Turn to the general store while avoiding monsters. What if I do this without the monsters?
I really hope Shu and Rinko are all right.
Girl, they're dead? I don't think they're dead. I think I'm gonna get back there and be like, oh, Hinako, you're just having one of your crazy delusions again because you've been abused too much, so now you're just seeing the world through a psychological horror. It happens to everyone. You're not special. Oh. Okay. Okay. It's just puberty. Alright, we're avoiding. We're avoiding. A bandage. Okay, this isn't the right way. That's okay. We lost the creepy. It's just a face. Lovely Chinese and put in this ear screeching OSC. Oh boy, I'll do that the next time I see my my parents. My mother's birthday is coming up, so I can do that. An antique comb, small hairbrush specifically made to be used in religious ceremonies. Type of authoring yields a great deal of faith when enshrined. Wait, are faith like souls? Are we really are Dark Souls, huh? Some offerings not only recover health and sanity, but can also be exchanged for faith at Hokura. Use faith at Hokura to fully restore your sanity. If you have chosen story as your action difficulty level, then you recover both your health and sanity without using faith by visiting a Hokura. Use faith you have received at a Hokura to obtain Omamori. Okay, so let's okay, So the trick here is these also restore health, but do I... Oh no, I get them at random? All right, so it cost 300 to get one of these. It gave me a comb just now, which gives 300. So the onboarding here is spend the 300 thing and get a random Omamori, excuse me. So we'll do that. We'll do what the game is holding my hand to do. Gotcha elements. We love gotcha elements, don't we though? Don't we though? All right, exchanging Omamori Plum increases max stamina. Cool. Oh, and the cost goes up. Okay, and the cost goes up. All right. Comb specificity is an item that can only be used as an offering where others can deal. Yeah, that's what it looked like to me as well, Hey Dinner. It's specifically like the onboarding for like, please use the gotcha thingy. Please use it right now. You need to see how it works. Oh, I have a map. I've discovered the map. This is as far zoomed out as it gets. So I've been... Okay. This is a very Silent Hill map showing the X's for routes that I can't go, showing where the passages are. This is my destination at the moment. And I am here. Okay. Okay. And this is here too, just to... Okay. Yep. This must have been the house that I was just in, where with the mask and everything. Okay. Cool. Very cool map. Once again, the artwork is awesome. So I only have the one Omamori slot. I'm going to keep the one that I have. Wait, where am I? Yeah, I want to go down here and to the left, I think. Or is that where I came from? Yeah, no, I came up here and now I'm starting... Okay, yeah. I know where I am. You think the Omori are in a set order? I could see the first one being set and then it being random from there too. The first one being the tutorial one. But it could be a fake random.
Ringo!
Nope. Pipe! Over Silent Hill now. Here we go. Use the right bumper to light attack. Though you won't deal much damage, you'll be able to attack more swiftly. Use the right trigger to heavy attack. Your movements will be slower, but you'll deal far more energy and have a higher chance of stunning enemies. Enemies take more damage while stunned. Use X to lock onto an enemy, use X again to cancel. Okay. Lock on. Oh, you're stunned. Down. All right. This music. Yeah, it definitely feels like they're going specifically to make it not feel fluid intentionally. It's specifically it's supposed to be bad. You can start doing Yakuza finishers. Everything's gonna be easy from here on out with this power of pipe. Yeah, no, they definitely at least up front don't want to make you feel too strong, so everything's a little bit certain enemy attacks will leave them vulnerable to counterattacks. A visual hint will appear when it is possible to counterattack. When the visual hint is shown, use right trigger to form a counter. Visual hint will indicating that a counter is possible will be visible for longer when using LT to focus. If no visual hint is shown during an enemy attack, the attack cannot be countered. Additionally, hints will not appear while Hinako is attacking or dodging, so keep a close eye on enemies' movements. Okay. Okay, I see. Here we go. Alright, you're done. Okay, you're done. Sandy will deplete when you use focus. I missed the rest of that because I was too busy fighting. God, that fucking I don't know what you call that. Is that throat singing? Focus regains after combat. Moaning. It is moaning.
God damn you!
Shu, where are you?
Nope. There is no forward movement on that attack. Oh. Eat a pill. Eat a pill. Oh, Jesus, that backstep puts you, just yeets you back. Let me, okay, bandages restore a lot of health, okay. Interesting, hey, Donner. The illusion of random, that's a fun choice. Design choice. Ramun. Ramune? The best-selling soft drink in town. It packs a fizzy, refreshing punch that wakes you up with one sip. Greatly restores current max sanity, can also be used as an offering. Evie, this one's for you. 1960s monster. You had one of this? Nothing. So where am I? All right, yeah. We're almost there. Your short sanity at Hokuda, taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease, and so on and so forth. I guess where the name Ramune comes from. Does it come from the French town of Ramu? Otherwise, it's a sparkling energy drink. Good drink. Good drink. Good. We got some black tea. Some orange juice looking thing. Some coffee. Good drink. Oh man, look at this. These are some old ass vending machines. Oh, curly cans of Pringles. I also love looking at vending machines in games. I believe Stain is in chat. He can attest, like, when I play, like a Dragon and games like that, I go first person and just try to read the label of, like, every single item inside every single vending machine. Where's you come from? Lemonade. Oh, interesting. Lemonade. I didn't know you wrote Japanese. Lemonade. All right, and we'll just save every time. Steel pipe. Rusty but sturdy steel pipe. Long enough to work as a makeshift weapon. So I have two pipes. I have pipe, and I have pipe. Switching weapons uses attacking enemies decreases a weapon's durability. Once its durability reaches the limit, that weapon will break and disappear from your inventory. Toolkits can be used to restore a weapon's durability. All right, so the internet's going to have some discourse about how Breath of the Wild ruined video games forever because durability is bad, and I should be able to use my special favorite item, my special favorite weapon forever, and any game that doesn't let me do that is bad and not respecting my time. It's just bad design. It's just bad design. You guys, it's bad design. The motion lines. Oh, that's great. Sanity. Your sanity is linked to the use of focus and psychological attacks from enemies. Buddy, I don't need a tutorial to tell me that. When not in a state of focus for some time, your sanity will recover to your current maximum. If you are attacked while using focus or use a focus attack, your maximum sanity will decrease. Taking psychological damage will cause your sanity to decrease. Once you have no sanity left, your health will take damage instead. That's a little too real. It's a little too real. Now, you can use items such as Ramune, and am I saying that right? Ramune? Ramune? I think that's how you say that. And Divine Water, or visit Hokuda and choose Clear Mind to restore your max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting Hokuda. Also, being attacked while using Focus will not cost mass sanity. Okay, I'm really glad I'm on Story. Just say Lemonade. I can just say Lemonade. Ramune? Ramune? Yeah, because I know like you phonetically the U vowel is more or less silent in Japanese. Hey, that's the name of the game. Attacks. Press the right bumper to use light attack. Yeah, this is the exact same thing that was on this game. All right. Counters. Yep. All right. This is also what we saw on screen. Playing on hard experience so far is basically the same, even though it's still onboarding. That's fair. All right, was there anything in the other tabs here? No. Nope. Okay. So wait, do I have to like manually? No, it's just okay. Yeah, and then it's just this. Okay. Oh, so we're gonna get around this corner, and all of Hinako's friends are gonna be there, and it's gonna be fine. We're just gonna have a good time. We're gonna do some club activities together. You know, play some games together, a little mahjong maybe. And then we can go to some creepy restaurant where little girls are dressed sexually, and that there's some perv there that like really Ugh. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't like that. Oh. Yeah, she's probably fine. You can't keep down Igarashi Sakuko like that. Legally distinct character. Those will puff out. Dry clean only. It's nap time. Nappy time.
Since you were little, you dreamed of a different life. A family that owned a candy store. Instead of some stuffy old shrine. And here, it's all yours. As much candy as you could ever want. Sweet dreams. Sakuko.
She's a kid in a candy store, folks. Now the light is out on her life. And all the creepy shit's still here. Yay!
The store's closed for the day. Sakuko.
Sweet dreams, like...
You're gone. I'll keep my promise. No matter what.
Pipe! At me. Oh! Oh! You know what? I think she earned this one. I think she earned this one. The hate is popping off. You're still sane? Or did Hinako just murder someone and not realize it because the madness took her? See you next week. Short game, yeah. That was just episode 1, right?
Do not push yourself. Take a moment to rest if you need to.
This really was our Silent Hills.
Where
Oh.
am I?
All right, hey Denner. Good luck with the game. We'll have to share notes later. Thanks for stopping by. Think she's not having a happy fun club time? Don't tell Jelly. So I think I go this way, away from the light. Yeah, I just want to leave. I'm good. Bye. Oh, it won't budge. Okay. Sharing with me, almost to where you are. Yeah, no. Afterwards, I'll be on my Discord, chatting. Tell me what I know about sugar, spice, and everything nice to lighten the mood. Well, sugar is delicious. There was a general store in 1960s rural Japan that mostly just sold candy, so the kids used it as a hangout spot, until one of them got covered by some weird, like, blood flower tentacle thing and died, and this poor girl who's being traumatized by all of this with an abusive father decided to lay her to rest there near all the candy that she loved so much, because it's everything nice, right? And spice is something that I can't have very much of because I'm pushing 40 and get heartburn really easily. I have too much sugar. That's what I know about sugar. I got too much of it because I drink soda all the time. It's killing me, rotting my teeth, and all that. Also must flow. It must flow. That's true. That's true. So I'm only 4 years younger and I eat so much spice. Yeah, well, maybe you'll be luckier than me, Ravine. I'm also extremely white. And I grew up in a house where, like, Tabasco was considered way too spicy to put on food. So, like, you know, it's not something I grew up with until my adult life. What do you think about root beer floats? I'll have one. You know about everything nice? That's a little... The problem is, Bluesy, there's a lot of nice things in the world, and... Yeah, Tabasco does taste bad. A lot of nice things in the world. I don't know that I can, like, narrow it down to one thing. You know what I bet's nice? I bet this here. This scroll. I bet this is nice, right? This is probably nice. Kudzu, respected by all and a leader of the people, was wed to Pine, probably, not Pine. But maybe Pine. Was wed to Pine. I'll say Pine. Yeah, it's all trees. It's all trees. Kudzu, respected by all leaders, was wed to Pine. Plum, loved by all and always the center of any group, was wed to Bamboo. Chrysanthemum, who had no mate, spent their days studying under Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. Let the prosperity of our clan be eternal. Journal updated. Altar. Oh, this is the puzzle. Okay, Kudzu, respected by all and leader was blah, 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 blah. All right, so, okay. So, okay. Examine. Rotating. Got a symbol there. So that looks like bamboo almost, right? Ah! Ugh! Go away. Oh, wait, no. Oh. So this is the chrysanthemum, maybe? Oh. Oh, that's nasty. That's a fish. Alright, so Kudzu, respected by all and leader of the people, was wed to Pine. So does that mean Kudzu and Pine take the two thingies up top? So Plum would be in the center. Which one do we think is Plum? Is this Plum? This is Bamboo, I think. No, went to Pine. So Plum was because all right. So, by the way, part of the reason I put this on hard is for those of you that are not playing the game, feel free to weigh in and give your thoughts and suggestions. I don't mind crowdsourcing this stuff. I don't consider backseating. It's more like, you know, let's do this together. Chrysanthemum. So Kudzu and became known as the Sage of the East. So if I say this Chrysanthemum would go here, this would go here, this would go here, or would this? No. I must be wrong about which thing is which then, huh? Which I think it's much different. Oh, it is really that much different? Interesting. Like, is this Plum? I don't know how I'm supposed to determine which of these is which is the main issue here. Is the rat wrapped in a pine leaf? I think that's Chrysanthemum, the thing on the bottom of the vase. So move that here. Ah! Aha! Thank you. That was close. Dead rats are creepy as hell. Madness is taking her. Girl, you gotta get out of here. Oh. Oh, goodbye, sanity. Goodbye, sanity.
Anybody!
Calm yourself, Hinako.
It won't open!
That's enough. Give me a moment. I will open it for you.
Open it! Open it!
Door stuck.
Good morning.
Oh,
Some nightmare.
hello, Silver Fox.
Nightmare?
This is just like one of my Japanese
You're
animes.
injured. You must not be so reckless. You should take better care of yourself.
Thanks.
Shall we get going, Hinako?
Wait, how do you know my name? Wait, this got the call into a Otome game? Yeah, there's like the fan art for that dude's gonna go crazy.
This way.
Yeah, that fan art's gonna go crazy. Fox mask. The flower imagery is being called out pretty hard, yeah. Crazy. There's like 8 million more frames happening right now. My frame rate is so much higher. I wonder if it's because, yeah, crazy what happens when there aren't lighting effects everywhere. Can I like go? No, I can't. All right, that's as far as I'm going. All right. Man, look at this game, though. Some good-looking rocks. I'm in the abyss. Is that where I can get my Shadow Dash and forget to use it for, like, the entire game while chat loses their fucking minds? Remember that? I remember that. There's Alan Wake. He's over there somewhere. Whoa! Whoa, look at this guy. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Spooky sky. You know, it's that old saying, like, red sky at night, sailor's delight. I don't think sailors would be excited about this red sky. I don't think the sailors would want to. Good heavens, what is going on in there? Yeah, nope. True, the blood moon rises. That's true. Carlton, you're right. That's the blood moon.
All the time you need.
I will take all the time I need. Thank you, mysteriously attractive Foxman. Who is entirely within Abusagauki. Could be the mountain pass from the start of the game. Ooh. What's all this? These patterns. So we've got Diablo O with the cross through it. We've got a snake with a V, a circle with 2 lines, and a triangle with an X. Okay. All right, everyone remember that, because I'm not going to. Oof. Oh, boy. All right, Carlton. All right, Carlton. You're up. Now we got this thingy. Okay. Oh, boy. Oh, there's all sorts of things here. Okay, hopefully... Okay, these two are, like, identical. Hold on. Oh, yeah, these two are just identical. So this is probably the same as the other one. Yeah, okay. So it's not quite as bad as it looks. There's a few different patterns. Oh, look at this cat. Kitty. Kitty. You have a pen right here. Can I go back? And I can go back to all sorts of things. Let's take a drink really quick. Some looks kind of alchemical. This is Midnight Sumo, yeah. Although Midnight Sumo insists that they're not actually a cat. It's a point of contention in their chat quite often. Character in Higarashi? Is that what that's called? Higarashi? Higarashi? Alright, is this more of the same? Alright, there's a few different ones here. But mostly the Higarashi. Oh, Higashi from the Judgment series. Higashi. Yeah. Ooh, that's cute. All right. Well, I don't have any context for these shapes yet. Turtle. So, cat. So I probably should not just stare at all these shapes because I don't know what they mean yet. A few new ones over here. Ooh. Yeah, there's like repeating patterns within these shapes, but I don't... Yeah, time to write any of these down. That's fine. I don't think there's... I mean, there might be stuff to be gleaned there with your keen eye, but I don't just want to stare at these. Where's the Sweetfish River? Oh no, is this an epitaph? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right. I imagine up here is where the puzzle's going to be. Yeah, I don't think there is either, Corbo.
Hinako.
God, look at that guy. Knife. A kaiken, a beautiful dagger used for ceremonial purposes. The blade has been intentionally dulled, so it doesn't make the best weapon. However, it does seem surprisingly durable. Takedown weapon. The Inari statue is laughing. Creepy. Creepy. All right, so is that actually a weapon I can use? It is. All right. Oh god, she got like scared face when she's attacking. Alright. My lamp. So that's where it came from. Alright. Well, I suspect that there is some puzzle happening here. That like if my guess is that like flipping over certain ones or something like that, or there's like some element I'm missing. No weapon durability is my guess as well, inertial guidance. That's why I was like, oh, it's weak, but you always have it. Is my understanding. So I think there may actually be a puzzle here that's solvable as is. Like an optional puzzle.
I guess I better follow him.
Okay, fine.
Seems like it's locked from the other side.
Okay, so this is an area with multiple branching paths. We're not just... Initially, my thought had been, okay, this is a place we're coming to once, and then we're just never going to come back to. This is definitely a place that has more to it than just a single corridor for to walk down for a cutscene. So, okay. So we'll come back to all that. Yeah, this feels like a hub. This definitely feels like a hub. Do I have a map? I do have a map. Once again, the maps are awesome. This is very, very, very cool. Has my journal updated at all? No. No. Okay. Yeah, this is very cool. Yeah, this is good. This is good shit. Or it has like a massive scroll. Yep. Yep, like the theming of everything is just top notch, like so stylistic in a way that's like very, very appealing.
Wait, what's this shrine?
That's gay. Yeah, the art direction is fantastic. That dog has a ball. Look, the dog has a ball. Not that one. That one does not have a ball. Freaky ass dog. It's a good dog. Probably.
I have prepared a key for you. This way.
God, look at that guy. Kuba, are you still here? Are you seeing this guy? I hope you're seeing this guy, Kuba. Journal updated. Fox mask. A mysterious man who wears a fox mask. He never takes it off, so I feel I've yet to see his true self. He has such a refined air about him. I think he must come from a very well-off family. I think he comes from something a lot different than that. For whatever reason, he seems to know me well and treats me kindly. He's almost like a prince from a fairy tale. In fact, this whole situation is like a story from a book. Who are you, and why are you leading me down this path? God, look at this guy. He's weird. He must be rich. Yeah. This is Yusuke. The core Yusuke. That's what this guy is. It's like, what if Yusuke wasn't awful? You're not gonna notice that rich people were more interesting. Yeah, see, look, this dog has a ball. They caught the ball. Way to go, dog. You're the dog now, man. Must have had something in its mouth. It's Something about preparing a key. So many dogs. They're good dogs. I cannot go this way. I bet it's going to help me.
Follow
Yeah.
him.
Does Can You Pet the Dog still exist? Probably. Oh, is it Fuka's VA? Wait, why the spooky sting? Why the spooky sting? I thought we were just chilling. I think we are in Tartarus. Could be. I don't like this. You'll come. I don't like this. Okay. So we're about to get into a fight. Yeah, actually, yeah, it is break time. It is break time. So we are about to get into a fight and stuff, clearly. We just saved, we just picked up a medicine item. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. Hang on a sec. So yeah, I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, probably be back at the top of the hour, give or take. For another 2 hours of Silent Hill F. So stick around. We still got a lot more to go. You don't have to see the spooky boss. I mean, Huli, I hope you have a wonderful night. But yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm going to get up and stretch my legs and refill my drink and do all that. So stick around. Still a lot more to come. Let me tell you, this game is using every last bit of like my CPU and memory and anything. I tried to check Discord, and it was just like, nah, man, not while you got Silent Hill running. Everything's just not loading like at all. It's rough out there. Sort of mulling over the intentionality between the enemies and Hinako's own dislike of her girlhood so far. Like the distinction between the nearly untouched doll at the start of the game, already battered ones in town, and you tear the pieces. Yeah, I think that's very intentional, Shirky. Like there's definitely like an element of like exploring like gender norms and specifically through the lens of femininity. That's a hard word for me to say. And it seems like there's like the vibe I'm picking up so far is that Hinako is somebody who's like rejecting of the societal norms and the pressure that is being placed on her through them, which I think is something of a trend in Ryukishi's writing as well. We saw this with Ava in Umineko, where like her entire life was controlled by these norms that were out of her hands, when she should have been able to do more, but she was a woman, so she couldn't. Like I think there's going to be a bit of that in this story overall. So too, I think it's interesting how you've got a wife/trader type in Junko, presented in a Miko outfit, and now Hinako using a ritual dagger to probably fight. Yeah, huge Ava vibes. Yep. Yep. I have to sneeze 1 second. Nope, maybe not. I do not have to sneeze. All right, let's get back to it. Alrighty. Okay. Yeah, like I'm definitely seeing some of like Ryukishi's like the themes that Ryukishi writes about in his other works, for sure. Wife/trader type character isn't a phrase that makes any sense. But yeah, no, I mean like wife/trader is the kind of thing though, right? Because like Hinako, her resentment of her sister is specifically because she went off and got married, and specifically like I can see her using that as like the real reason that like it's bothering her from what we've seen so far is that now there's no defense from her abusive father that Junko had been providing, but also she can just blame it on the societal norm of getting married and everything, and maybe Hinako is not interested in getting married because she's the tomboy type. She wants to do sport, she wants to run, she wants to do all these things. Her friend Shu, who is a guy being a dude, she wants to be a guy being a dude, but not in the gender way maybe, but spiritually, you know what I mean. Mom is faithful, Junko's probably faithful knowing what we know, then Hinako feels betrayed by both of them. Yep. I think I'm missing something. Oh, we got a puzzle. Oh, wait, okay, now here are these shapes. Here are the shapes. Okay.
Wait a minute. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
So what's interesting here... So I could do this the dumb way. Oh, wait, no, I need to confirm. Oh.
Nothing.
Oh, I need to confirm. I can't just, I would have to press A and come back to this screen. Like, I could do it that way. I could just brute force it. It's not that many combinations with only 2 things, but I would have to come out to this part over and over and over and over and over again. That might be a bit much. Maybe let's just solve the puzzle. Maybe let's just solve the puzzle. Do we think that these, like, leafy things on the door are...
No,
yeah.
That's not it.
That would take forever. I'm not seeing... Like, because we know where to find these shapes, right? We know that they're all the way back there on those wood block thingies. But what I'm not seeing is... How would we know which one of these has what we need? I also think I'm missing something. Thank you, Hinako. No, wrong button. Nope, also wrong. It's not even showing up as a puzzle. Puzzle you're on, see a shot apart. All right, Sharky, have fun with the game. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, what's this? As I pass into the world of the dead, I pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Please hear my prayer. Oops. Pray only that I do not pass through the gates of hell. Divine water can be used as an offering. So there's a shortcut. Yeah. All right, Bluesy. Good luck with the errands. Oh. Oh, it's the doll.
What's this doing here?
It's the doll. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each shall purify this corruption. Gouge the leg and kill. Gouge the arm and kill. Ugh. Ugh. Oh! I dare think about panning references. Don't like this guy. Oh, what the fucking Junji Ito shit is this? Oh, no. Ugh. Oh, don't like you. Do not like you. Wait, no, put the Oh, sorry about that. Oh. Breathing is important. That's true. I am stuck on the stairs. Oh, I tried to focus. So it's over. Or I was too late on it, rather. There we go. To those corrupted souls who dare encroach upon our sacred land, may you be met with calamity and destruction. The yokai of the carriage had their heads removed, the yokai of the umbrella their arms, and the yokai of the kettle their legs. Only the losses of each will purify this corruption. Okay, so I have a suspicion that this actually is like the Umineko puzzle. Right? So I think so. Let's start by finding what we think the yokai of the carriage, umbrella, or kettle is, which I assume correlates to some of these thingies. However, I've been wrong before. Do those yokai, like, I don't know shit about yokai. Is there, like, a yokai of the carriage that's, like, a real yokai that has, like, some visual imagery of, like, they're a fucking turtle or something? Does anybody know? Is it quite famous? Yeah, I'm seriously asking. I don't know shit about any of this. This is well outside of my wheelhouse. What is the umbrella yokai? This looks like an umbrella with an eye. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, I've seen that before. But none of these seem to, none of these seem to fit that, though, right? Something must be off. Uh-oh. I think I have to,
Seems right.
Oh!
Better look for more.
Okay, so this was... Hang on, did that update my journal? Okay. Okay, that's the yokai of the kettle. Okay. Okay. Can I mention something that's not obviously carriagey? Surely they want to make you actually know the lore. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, but these are all... These are all gone now. I did it without knowing what I did. How is that a kettle? Don't look at me. Don't look at me. Where am I? Lamp. Answer. Okay. Got some kudzu tea. A slightly thick drink made by dissolving kudzu powder in water. In this region, ginger and freshly pressed juice are added to enrich the flavor. Freeze it before drinking. I think I've had kudzu tea before. Okay. We're just gonna run. We're gonna go for a little jog. What is this? To whomever happens to read this note, it becomes so easy if you just stop and give up. After all, you are already among the dead. Come on, man. Come on, man. We're just getting started here. What are we doing? What are we doing? Jeez. Gotta do me like that. More stuff. More kudzu tea. Okay, what's we're here, so we're gonna do this. So I do this. I do one of these. One, boom. 300. Oh, Sharky and Hayden are just left. All right, well, oh no, I need 400. I need 400. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, is there more of these things? Yeah, these are not the same ones. Okay. So I'm going to do this my way, which is, I've never seen this one before. So I'm going to flip this one.
One left.
Aha! Aha! I don't need to know this shit. I just need to find the one that's different. The yokai of the umbrella. Oh, that is an umbrella. Look at that. Yeah, the one-eyed umbrella thingy. Yep. Yep. Now we just need to find a carriage. It's not among this stuff. Okay. I'm so good at puzzles. Dried carcass. An animal carcass that has been properly packaged as an offering. It gives off a vague odor.
This should be an offering.
Lovely. Alright, so yeah, that's why all these areas were locked off before. Because they were used for this puzzle. KFC? Don't call it KFC. You can't be calling it KFC. Alright, now... So the umbrella loses its arms. And the kettle loses its legs. I'm really thinking about this like it's Yumi Neko. That chicken was not fried in Kentucky. Have you ever seen the KFC, the Japanese KFC ads? They're fucked up. They're so funny. They're so funny. Wait, this isn't even the... No, it is. No, okay. I am... Sorry, I'm just getting my bearings. That's right. This is the doggy door. That's not a shrine. That is not a shrine. Yep. And the key door was over here. But I don't have all of the pieces, right? I am missing pieces. So I suppose I should find those before messing with that little lock. The lock. The lock on the door. So this one we already did. I don't think there will be more back here. This feels very wrong, but I'm checking anyway. Yeah, there's no way this is right. Yeah, no, I'm just back at the start. Okay. Back we go. How are y'all doing? Hope you're having a good time. Thank y'all so much for being here. You're locked in? Good. Doing well. Looking at the blip. Silent chat. No, I don't like silent chat. I like it when you're all yapping. I don't like it when that sting kicks in, because now I know I'm gonna die. This is, we already saw this, yep. Okay, I'm running in circles now. There it is. I'd rather not run toward that thing. Stream was at 480p? Jeez. Oh, was it because of all the Twitch buffering earlier, maybe? Perhaps. Try to see if that affects it. That makes sense. I do the same thing. All right, Maybe I only need the 2 because there's only the 2 thingies on the lock. Because I'm truly not seeing where the 3rd set would be. Sorry, I realize I'm running around in circles. Yeah, because this is the board I already did, right? Yeah, because this is where the doll was. This is where the knife was. Yeah, this is all this. All right, let me see if I can't figure it out. Game is spooky, so you're multi-tabbed out. Okay, that's fair. Not too spooky right now, unless you find puzzle spooky. Wait, I went the wrong way. Unless you find me getting lost spooky. I think I'm missing some. Oh, like, just straight off the bat. All right, I must have to find more then. Yeah, it's very dark. And I feel like there's like, you know that sensation of like, you're stuck in a puzzle like this, or like you're in a bit of a maze, and you know that there's just like one turn you keep walking past, and that's why you're stuck, and once you figure out where the hell that turn is, then everything will be fine. Inari sushi, a traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned deep-fried tofu skins. It has a soft, juicy texture and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. Is Inari-sama our silver fox? I can't go over there. I'm not allowed. Yummy. This is the, oh. Farewell, my beloved. I leave here to you the entirety of my heart. I don't like that I could take that literally in this place. Oh. This is the dead end. Scrap paper. What a terrifying place this is. Nightmarish swamps, rotting trees that look like bones, the echoes of screams. This must be hell. Uh-oh. Nope, wrong button. No, stay on up. Stay dead. It looks like I don't actually kill that. It just like stuns it for a while is the vibe I'm getting. All right. Higashi. An assortment of small fruit-flavored candies that melt in your mouth. Yum. I must be blind. Like, this is just... Yeah, this is just taking me back that way, but if I go this way... A lot of food so far? Yeah. You know, it's important to have a good diet, you know? Some candy. mixed in there. A little treat. You know, this is just... We already established that there's nothing back there. What about that? I think that's the one I already got. No, I can't get there from here. I have to go over that bridge, I think. Accused of like that, then punishing if you're taking some time by spawning a new enemy over and over is a bit bad. Well, that's interesting too, because this is also the first time they've given us a weapon with without durability attached to it. So it's like, yeah, if you take too long, we're gonna keep throwing this at you, but you're not gonna be deprived of resources unless you get hit all the time. I don't think I mind it. Ooh, I think I found the place. All right. So I am looking for, nope. Oh. Okay, chat. Okay, chat. I have a task for all of you, and you can backseat this, be on this all you fucking want, and it's, did you remember to open your goddamn map? Did you remember to open your goddamn map? Yeah. Yeah, if I ever get lost, and I'm saying I'm lost and confused and don't know where to go, you have my full permission to be like, Allison, check your fucking map. So there you go. There you go. There you go. I'm looking for Yokai of the Carriage. I don't think it's there. No. Nope. Here we go, I think. Are you what I'm looking for? Haha! An Omamori. Greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging. Look at that. Look at that little cat. Look at that kitty. Tell me you can place markers on that map? I'll say that. Alright, well that's not what I was looking for. Oh, here we go. Guys, do you think this is the carriage? You think this is the carriage? And the combination lock. Okay. Yep. Okay.
All right. Time to try that lock.
All right. Bloodstained letter. For those who have yet to abandon hope, I have hidden the Omamori that protects against evil behind the Ama-at. I can attest to its efficacy. However, no power is absolute. You must remain vigilant. This heirloom belonged to my grandmother, and now I pass it on to you. I do not think I have much use for it now. Well, I already found that shit, buddy. So, skill issue.
Seems like it's locked.
Oh,
from the other
motherfucker.
side.
It was. I have an amazing sense of direction, and yeah, you could very easily hop that. Very easily hop that, but I have such an amazing sense of direction here. All right, so, okay. I'm Hinako. I like playing sports and hanging out with the boys. I'm athletic. I'm active. I can't jump over a fucking fence. I want to go up that way, so. Fighting you again. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Okay. Yeah, no, I actually don't mind the enemy gimmick here. It seemed like it may have actually triggered revived after I solve the puzzle. I'm not even sure it was on a timer. And I don't mind that. A little bit of pressure so that you're not just twiddling your thumbs. Mom, Dad, I don't think I'll make it home. I just wish I could see you one last time. Mayumi, hang on, we know a Mayumi, right? I swear we knew a Mayumi. I can't remember. We may or may not. Thank you, Lemonade. Mayumi now? Maybe not. You got a snore. Made the streamer laugh. Victory. Victory. All right. So now we can solve the puzzle. Except... So what do we think here? So the yokai of the carriage had their heads removed. The yokai of the umbrella, their arms. And the yokai of the kettle, their legs. So my assumption is... top down, we're going to need one symbol from each of these things in order to unlock the thing. I think that part is obvious. What is not obvious to me is this epitaph logic bullshit. Is the head the first in line? Is it the farthest left one? Do I need to look at it sideways or something? Like, do I think it's like head, body, arms, legs? Or head, arms, body, leg, or something? Because, like, we know that there's a head, there's arms, and there's legs. That's three things. We don't know what the fourth would be, so we can't fully establish the pattern without making an assumption. So let me try triangle with the X, circle with the line, and the other thing. Triangle with the X, circle with the line. Nope. Yeah, Lost in the Fog equals cryptic crossword puzzles. All right, so my first guess was wrong. Of course, like I said, anybody in chat, if you want to weigh in, if you have a thought, by all means. We're doing this together. No thoughts, head empty. That's fair. That's fair. So the other thing is it could be the number of lines that correlates, but no, like so many things have the same number. Can I hit the blocks to break them? I don't know what you mean. Like the stones things we turned around? I don't know, like, the only thing I can really do is mess with this lock right now. Nope, wrong button. Like, this page is fully non-interactive. I can't do anything with this page. I think you got it. Carriage has 2 head, umbrella has 4 arms, kettle has however many legs in it. Oh! Oh! Okay, so circle with 2 lines. Wait, yeah, what does that mean for kettle? Okay. Four arms. So circle with 2 lines, circle with 3. Okay. Wrong button. I'm just gonna try all 4 of these bottom ones with this. Hey! Ravane! Way to go! Nice.
That man. Where'd he go?
Yeah, because it was, apparently 3 was the answer for the... Oh, yeah, because it really only does have 3 legs. One of them's just really fucked up. Good catch, Ravane. All right, so that's the kind of logic we're working on for this, then. Awesome. Good catch. Stone key, a key fashioned from a mysterious stone. Judging from what he said, it's probably something precious.
So you accept my gift?
What? What do you mean
I
gift?
fashioned this key from Mystic Jade. Especially for you.
Especially for me?
Once you insert that key into the Inari statue...
Don't trust the fox mask. Ravane, I thought the same thing. It's okay. Well, where am I going? No, get away from me. I am not here to fight, I am here to run. Oh god. Girl, you better run. Ow! Oh, that hurt my ears. Here we go. Well, I think we're trusting the fox, because I don't know that we have much of a choice. Help us, dog.
The door from earlier was for welcoming visitors. However, this door denies all but the select few who may tread sacred ground.
Am I allowed inside?
Why, of course. Today you are most welcome. We must continue on ahead. Shall we rest first?
I'm okay. I think.
Tell me if you need a break.
I don't know, this guy seems so nice. He's being so helpful and smiling and has creepy eyes. Why wouldn't I trust this creepy guy who's, like, not telling me anything? Great jawline, yeah. Oh! Well, QTE failed. Oh. 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 Do not stand in front of the dolly line when we're on air, Hinako. And there's our boy.
Are you okay? Talk to me!
It is still 2:15.
Oh, thank goodness. Well, you never have been one to go down without a fight.
You're alive.
So,
Poor Sakuko. What is happening? Not a soul left in town. Some kind of terrible dream?
Monsters around every corner. It's one nightmare after another.
Still though, I got lucky. Even if no one else is left in this world, it's good to know you're still around.
What about Rinko?
She just said she needed to talk to me about something.
Rinko was supposed to be with you. How do we know if she's all right?
Howdy, partner.
Sorry. I guess I was confused. We all got split up and ran off. I haven't seen Rinko since.
But where would she even go at a time like this?
Maybe she went home.
You think she was the demon? I don't know about
Let's
all
go
that.
find her, partner.
Yeah, grab the pipe. Way to go, Hinako.
What's wrong? Keep up, or I'll leave you behind.
Wow, partner. Oh, buddy. My guy? The fuck, man?
All right, I need to focus.
Shu's always had a vast knowledge of plants and flowers, so his nickname came to be Professor Horticulture. All right, remember, we're calling him the Professor now. He has so many aspirations for his future. He wants to be a gardener, herbalist, matsutake farmer, and a member of the Space Army. I guess that makes sense of the 60s. Yeah. Shu comes from a long line of pharmacists, with his grandmother still working as one. Following the war, a town doctor was finally able to open an actual practice. Before that, the Iwais were said to have been stand-in doctors. As Shu was a grandma's boy, he spent a lot of time learning about various types of plants, flowers, and medicinal herbs that seemed to have sparked his interest in medicine, which eventually led to him learning first aid. It seems that he was interested in learning first aid because of his family lineage as pharmacists, and to fulfill his duty of becoming a member of the Space Army. All right, this dude, you know, he wants to go to space. I respect it. I respect it. Gardener, and there's a flower curse. Ooh. Ooh. So, if this were Persona 5, what would be happening here is that Hinako would be on a journey of self-actualization where she learns about herself and grows and like finds out the true meaning of what she wants in life, and then rejects all of that and marries Shu and enjoys a life of being an extremely passive wife. That'd be the Persona version of this game. In fact, conforming is awesome. That's the lesson of Persona 5, folks. Shu would also be the protagonist, that is true. Oh, we're stuttering again. When using focus with left trigger, your sanity will slowly deplete while your gauge fills up. Your max sanity will decrease if you are attacked while using focus action, and difficulties other than story. There's only one other difficulty, my dude! What are we saying? Difficulties, plural, other than story. There is story and hard. Like, my guy. Did you cut a difficulty or something? Like, come on. Once your focus gauge is full, use right bumper to perform a focus attack. Your current max sanity will decrease, but you will unleash a devastating attack that varies with each weapon. You can use items such as Ramune and Divine Water, or visit Hokuda and choose Clear Mind to restore your current max sanity. If you have chosen Story as your action difficulty level, then you can recover both your health and sanity without using Faith by visiting. Yeah. Yeah, probably. You're probably right, Carlton. Come at me. Oh, I'm sending it. Cool. So I am back in the same town now. All right. Actually, I am going to go this way.
Not good. This won't last much longer.
Oh no, my pipe. What a creepy scarecrow wearing a schoolgirl outfit. Okay. Okay. All right, they're just coming. They're just passing by. Yeah, they're just passing by. We don't need to worry about them. Oof. More Higashi. Yeah, it was a good little like split walk going on there, right? Looking for the all-night liquor store. Do I know where I'm supposed to be going? I like the little like speech bubble with like the little like I guess Hinako face like oh. Huh? Just adjust on my chair. All right, we got a shrine. Let's do that. Get rid of that dried carcass. All right, what do we got? Omori clam decreases enemy line of sight. Ooh, 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 ooh. Nope. I want to be sneaky. Stealth archer. Gotta hold it. A sickle. A well-maintained tool for cutting grass. It's easy to use, but I have some doubts about how long it'll last. Yeah, it makes sense. I don't think that was a load mask.
Shu, where are you?
What is it, partner?
Everything that's happening to us. Do you think it could be some dream we're having? Because we just want to keep playing Space Wars together.
We could pinch each other to find out.
No. I can pinch myself. Thank you very much.
Baka. Oh my god, the animation on that pinch goes crazy.
Sorry. Seems it's not a dream after all.
Yakuza bread type pinch, yeah, right? God, people went crazy about that bread. Oh, let's learn about Space Wars, baby! This is a game that Shu and I played together when we were kids. Basically, aliens known as the Galactic Imperium would arrive in UFOs in droves, and we would fight them to protect the town. Playmates would come and go. We called them new recruits and fallen ones, respectively. And in the end, Shu and I were the only ones left standing to combat the Galactic Imperium. This is the most Ryukishi-esque shit. That art is super cute. I love that art. It is super cute. Oh, God. Doll. Celluloid doll. It looks like a doll that I had when I was young. I don't have mine anymore, but there was a time when it felt like a friend to me. In my opinion, a doll is a toy for girls. Because of this, I always felt like my doll was telling me that I should act more like a girl when I was playing with it. Oh, brother. One day, I was told by a girl that I couldn't play house with the other girls because I also hung out with the boys. From that day on, I didn't want to play with the girls anymore, and so I threw the doll away. Oh boy, we've got imagery. We're rejecting femininity. We're doing it all. Dark Shrine. Oh! A monster restrained by chains and shackles. I wonder if it was imprisoned and tortured. It seems to be searching for me by sound rather than sight. I should be mindful of my footsteps. So the fact that this guy here doesn't have a face. Now, I remember from Silent Hill 2 that the enemies that showed up in that game were tied to specific parts of James's trauma and like were representative of the things that like were eating away at him, right? So I would not be shocked for it to be a similar situation here where like, you know, they're locked up, they're in chains, and they're missing their face, and we've already seen the missing face imagery with Junko. And they've been chained down by marriage, and this is the way that Hinako is like mentally representing that thought through this fucked up monstrosity. Maybe. Just a thought. That's all we got. All right. Red capsules. What are you out here smiling for? You don't even know what happens in this game. It's new. I wonder if she hates her sister getting married because it's like, how could she do that to herself rather than how could she do that to me? Could be a little bit of both, right? Or yeah, it could just be a straight up inversion. Oh! Oh! Oh!
Are you home?
Jesus Christ. Okay. Lock's broken. It won't open. Oh, I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. My frame rate is also just dying here. Oh, sure, now we can climb through a window. Okay. Couldn't before. Oh, we found another fan. That's 4. Okay, you just sleep. Fan death is real.
Doctor, is that you?
Can't open it. Okay, cool. Not creepy. Normal. I'm just gonna strafe. Okay, they're still napping. Damn, look at that cow. See that cow? Look at that cow. More tea. Arare. A small, crispy rice cracker. Its pleasant crunch makes it never boring to eat. Those look delicious. I want to eat those, like, now. Like, I want them. Give them to me. Thank you. Cannot hold any more items. Okay. Hang on. Let me, in that case. Let me do this. Nope. They look stale. Hey there, face here. Very involved drawer opening. Key. A drawer key. Small inconspicuous key. Wonder what drawer this belongs to. We already know the answer to that. So. Oh! Oh, no. No, 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 no. No. Nope. Okay. Yep, just close that right back up. Yep. 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 I'm good. Do you not have just a box of eyeballs in your house? It's a bento. Don't call it a bento box. Oh, that's terrible. You can't call it a bento box. You ran out. God. What are we even doing here? All right. Are you awake yet? Oh, no. Oh, that's worse. That's worse. No? Okay. Okay. Hey, there's a different kind of fan. But we still had the blue fan. There was a creepy enemy-looking thing there before. Local doctor's note. Even now, the trust given to the long-standing physicians of the Iwai family is unshakably strong. When I spoke to the eldest working member of the family at a gathering, I was astonished by their outstanding bounty of knowledge. Though, as they discussed the details of their practices with me, I got the hint that they might still be using controlled substances in their treatment. They're drugging up the town. However, I think it is best that I look the other way in this situation. Yeah, that's how medicine works. While it is now illegal to produce the cloudy rice wine known as Doburoku, people across Japan were once free to make it as they had needed. Perhaps operating within the gray area of legislation between traditional and modern medicine has always been the role of local physicians here. Okay, so they're giving them the drug wine. It's about methanol poisoning? Yeah, they're giving them the drug wine. I don't want to turn back around, particularly. I'm going to look at these pictures of these rice farmers in the wall. Look at them. Look at them. All right, I'm going to... Okay. Nothing? Okay. Okay. It is still the 10th.
Is someone there?
Oh. Oh, fan number 5. There's the 5th fan. Yeah. Claw marks. Wow, the tension in this game is crazy. Like, I don't play a lot of survival horror. I imagine this is, like, kind of standard in a lot of ways, but... Oh, man, Omori Pine increases max health. Nice. I am just, like, on edge.
This looks useful.
Autopsy report. Undetermined cause of death. Undetermined COD case 09. Body was astonishingly malnourished, and the Calvarium had split open like it had burst from the inside. The cranial bones had been hollowed out and filled with insect eggs, later identified to belonging to various species, including locusts, grasshoppers, and crickets. Come on, man. Come on. No, don't say bug snacks. You can't say bug snacks. Don't say bug snacks. No evidence to suggest they were put there by human hands. Seemed to be planted by insects naturally. Highly unusual behavior considering the current harsh winter temperatures. Yet another corpse to come through with an inexplicable COD. At least this one was easier to stomach than case 08. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, that's fine. All bodies with unexplainable causes of death are kept secret and swiftly handed over to the police department. In turn, the police department immediately disposes of such bodies without so much as a customary glance. Christ. Additional notes. This man was suspected of blaspheming against religious doctrine. He seemed to bear some kind of grudge against the Inari faith. It's always the same with these strange corpses. After all, there can only be one outcome for not paying reverence to Oinari-san. Whoops. That is Animal Crossing music. Hang on. Whoops. Whoops. It is now 9 p.m. I'm not keeping that on. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Okay, so we have creepy deaths that look like religious deaths based on like being punished by the gods, like plagues and things like that. But we also know that they're using medicine, air quote, that is not, you know, is like drugs or whatever. I don't know the exact specifics of what that line is. So there's probably some, so the question is there a deeper mystery going on here? Or, you know, is this done by the gods? This is like by the book, Ryukishi. This is exactly what I would expect. Yeah, I wonder which Vienna author has written something exactly like this before. Good question. Good question. Got the claw marks. Can't go out there. Was this all there was to find here? It is still 2:15. I don't want to go back out.
Damn.
There it is. No problem. Easy. I wasn't scared. It's worn actually Umineko was the weird one. Yeah, I mean, Umineko did have some of these same themes, though, right? Not the, like, poison flower stuff. I've never read Higurashi, but I believe that there's some element of that in Higurashi. You don't need to confirm that. There's definitely some... You know what? No, I don't want to look at the eyeballs again. Wait, could I open that? No. God, the dissonant piano sting. Like, come on. What are we doing? Right. Oh, can I just go out the front door? Nope, no prompt at all. All right, I think I'm done here. I think the doctor's note was what I was there to find. I don't know that for a fact, obviously, but I think that was it. Got here. More bandages, all right. You ever just run around with the scythe in your hand? She didn't realize that much of Higurashi either so far. However, I've read Hinamizawa Bus Stop, which apparently is like an early prototype of Higurashi, and that one has some significant parallels. Interesting. It's like not the weirdest thing in the world, right? For an author to like write variants of the same story over and over. Like, that's pretty normal, I feel like. You see that a lot. Not every author is like that way, but like they have a lane, they have things that they do, or yeah, I don't want that. So there's just like these connective themes because that's just like what they write and what they're good at writing. So one of these routes has a big ass blood spatter down it. I'm gonna go follow the blood trail. Yep. Just hang a left over here. Yep, sure enough. Whoa! Why did you... Nope, nope. Okay, guess I'm using this now. Didn't mean to switch weapons, but I did. What author tied them writing long series? Yeah, Harlan Ellison is one that I... Yeah. Love to pipe. Alright, so there's nothing down here. It's creepy that all the Scarecrows have, like, school uniforms. That's like, so weird to me. And I'm sure it's on purpose, obviously. Grabbed by enemies. You will not be able to free yourself from an enemy's grasp as they successfully grab you. When grabbed by an enemy, your health and sanity will drop significantly. Be sure to stay aware of your cost. If you have chosen story as your difficulty level, being grabbed will not cause you max sanity. Okay. You know, given the multiple ending stuff, like, I wonder if, like, I actually do need to go through this quickly for, like, a certain ending or whatnot. If, like, because that was a thing in Silent Hill 2, I think, where, like, if you're, like, the person you were following around, like, whether or not you actually stuck with them could, like, impact the ending, I think. I wonder if there's anything like that happening here. Oh, frames. Come on. Hold it together. I already have 3 Yoken. Alright, I'm just gonna... Well... I'm at no shortage of, like, recovery items, so that's good. It's just the box. Oh! 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 Oh, Jesus! Okay. Stamina. Okay, gonna take a second here. Okay, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. That could have been worse.
I need to find a new weapon.
Chocolate, a new imported candy that has been increasing in popularity. A rare treat for local children. Okay, so, okay. Yep, all right. Yeah. I'm just looking for the art now. I'm not gonna read all this out loud. It's just the tutorial stuff. Man, she's like squared up. She's ready to play for the Mets. Look at that. Yeah, love the Mets. All right. It's the Trail of Treats? No. No. Whatever it was, looks like this is the way to go, so. I probably should have explored those other routes, like up here-ish first, but, oh well. This sure looks inviting, huh?
Disgusting.
Hinako, don't go anywhere near that weird stuff. It might be poisonous. Go around to the garden on the right. This way.
Got it.
First aid kit, a box containing various medical supplies that can be used to treat wounds of all kinds. Essential for any home. Fully restores health. Okay, we're gonna get rid of the tea for that. All right. Pills here. Another pipe.
Take this, just in case.
Love the pipes. Oh. Toolkit, a portable toolkit containing common use homes, restores equipped weapons durability. All right, I do want that, so. I'm gonna get rid of that. All right, toolkits can repair weapon durability. Toolkits can be added to the item shortcut. Once weapon durability has been exhausted, that weapon will break and disappear. Toolkits, okay, yep, okay. So let's give that a shot. Toolkit. Put that there. Good as new. It is once more a rusty pipe. Not a key. Oh. Oh! Oh, that's... Can I look at it?
Some giant monster just showed up.
Nah. Jesus, that thing turned. I want to use this. Come on. Oh, nope.
Need to keep turning it.
Jesus, okay. I'm doing this. It's got to do something, right? Like, they wouldn't put it here if it didn't do something. Oh, I got the key.
All right.
Okay, now I can get out of here. Right? Use the key. Use the key. All right, get up. Go, 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 go. I ain't fighting that thing. All right, just go, just go. I ain't fighting all that shit. There we go.
You okay?
I think so.
I think I had to get that key.
Good. I didn't let Junko down then. She told me to look after you, no matter what happens.
Thank you for the hydrate.
She did?
Yeah, a while ago. Anyway, let's move.
Right. Time to go.
Journal updated. A giant, repulsive lump of flesh that is filled to the brim with a maniacal anger. It howls awfully as it swings its large knife in any which direction. Its unfettered anger is no different from that of a wild animal. No, it's far worse than that. That thing is disgusting. Pyramid Head could never. A lot of enemies using, like, butcher knives so far. I wonder if that's going to be relevant. There you go. I'm just going to get rid of all of the items that, like, do faith. Fuck it. Now that I realize that, like, inventory scarcity, or, like, inventory is, like, a thing. Mantis. Slightly restores health after each successful counter. That's fun. There is a lot of violence in these domiciles. That's true. Can I go in here? Nope. Emma, a wooden plaque. Place it back in a Hokura after writing your wishes. Use an Hokura to upgrade Hinako's ability. Oh, let's go use that. What do we think this does? Is this where I can get, like, more, like, slots for my thingies? I have an ability? That's kind of what I'm thinking, too, Corbo. Like, what ability is being referred to there? You can use a blank Emma and Faith to pray to Hokura and increase your max health, stamina, and sanity. You can also increase the number of Omamori you can equip at the same time. All right, yeah, so these are to, like... It's using ability in the sense of, like, capability, not a specific thing you do by pressing a button, is the, thing. All right. So I don't have enough Faith because I just... Well... Well, shit. That will have to wait for another time, which is not right after I spent all my shit, I guess. What up, Shu? Not enough Faith.
We used to play here a long time ago.
Yeah.
Takes me back. Yeah.
Close enough.
I got lost here. I was a little kid. Cried my eyes out.
It's hard to picture a tough girl like you crying.
Yes, with the mats.
That was a long time ago. Don't think I've cried since.
You tend to keep things bottled up inside. That's a bad habit of yours, you know?
Shu?
In the spring, we used to catch fish and tadpoles. It felt great to be in the water. We used to get yelled at for getting covered in mud when we played in the rice fields, remember?
All this going on, the memories just keep rushing back.
Makes you miss those days, huh? Hey, you know, I'm here for you. Whatever you need, you can rely on me.
Thank you, partner.
All right, let's go. This fog is so thick. I hope Rinko hasn't lost her way.
Buddy, she dead. Like, they're all dead. Everyone's dead. Till proven otherwise. Getting lost. Memories of getting lost. There was this one time where I played hide and seek with a bunch of my friends when I was young. I got so excited and ran far away because I didn't want anyone to find me and eventually got lost around here. I was sobbing and hollering and walked the wrong way for hours. Actually, I was told later that it was the exact opposite direction of my house. Even a town as small as this felt huge for me as a kid. I realized that I knew nothing about the town. Even these fields seemed to spread out endlessly into the horizon. We need to stop letting each out. Yeah, it's like they could just stick together. Like they could just be like just the slightest bit intelligent about this. You know what I mean? More cute artwork. Stay in the vision cone. That's what I'm saying. Oh. All right. Well, I can't check the map now. No map this time. I do not have a map. I do not have a map. Cornifer. Oh, that's the doll. That's the doll. Mysterious note. The field that's all misty is really scary. I keep thinking someone's there, but it's always just a scarecrow with a creepy face. But there's one scarecrow that's not actually scary. The only reason it's making a scary face is because it's got a thorn sticking into it, and it's hurt. So all you have to do is take the thorn out, and it'll tell you which way to go. But don't get close to the really scary scarecrow. Someone said there's a monster who is only pretending to be a scarecrow that likes eating little kids. All right.
Remove the thorns. What does that mean?
So, like, is this a thorn on this thing here? It's a sickle. I cannot hold anymore. I'll replace it with this one. Chad, I do not like this. This is so fucked. I mean, these scarecrows are probably very effective. They're effective on humans. That's for sure. Yeah, the music is not helping me. What do I think the thorn is? Does the blepper help? Actually, a little. Oh. Yeah, it does help a little bit. Blip. Is there more? feel like I need to do something with the Scarecrows before I move on. Right? Like, I have to, right? Interact with all of them? Wait, this one's got a thorn in it. Kind of, I think. Yeah. Flashcards. It's okay, you don't have to be afraid anymore. I really wish that were true. Okay. Okay, thank you. Creepy scarecrow person. Thank you. Okay, yay. Yippee, yay, yippee. Yay. Thought she was gonna tab. I think maybe I've gone too far. Oh, what was that sound? Wait. That was not there before. That is moving whenever I look away. Fuck. Okay. I'm just gonna... Okay. There's more scarecrows.
Another scarecrow?
It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. I hate it here so much. This is a puzzle. It's your funeral today. Good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this painful burden off my chest. Should I take this literally that there's something on something's chest that I gotta, like, do something about? That's more the neck than the chest, right? Gosh. This is the chest. Yeah? Yeah, that's the chest. All right, let me help you get this off your chest. And hope that... Wait, this look... Okay, this is like a boy uniform. Okay, yep. I can't interact with this. Here we go. Oh, fuck! That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. That was wrong. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ! What the fuck? What the shit, man? Okay, okay, right, I got rid of all my items that... Cool. Cool. Alright. So I gotta be a little bit more careful with my examinations here. Alright. That one is not sticking out of the chest. I see that one just fine. That one's in the chest, right? Yeah, that's like right in the boobie. Nope. Keep taking your pills. All right, this is absolutely in the chest. See? Like, absolutely. Oh, come on! Attacking them doesn't mean wrong. Maybe.
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
Alternatively, I just misunderstand this. That's not really the chest. Yeah, that's not... Very well, let's try it. Okay, nope, wrong button. Nope.
This isn't good.
Am I missing something? I've got to be missing something, right? Yeah, because this is the one I already did. I remember this one. It wouldn't let me do it again if there was a... Right? I think I did this one too. Funeral today, good riddance. It feels as though I finally got this burden off my chest. What else could that possibly mean? Or wait, no. Is it that I'm looking for the scythe that's like through the chest? If then no, because I did this guy. Yeah, I did that guy already. I guess I could just brute force. What do I got to lose? Okay, sure. I don't know. Okay. That's what I said to you when I saw you so scared. Okay. I don't know. I don't know what I did. The weapon is on the ground. fell out of the chest already. Oh. Yep, that's the one that's following me. I can't interact with those. I think I got turned around. Nope. Oh, I got really turned around.
Why am I here again?
Oh no. They can interact with me? Don't say that. Okay. So. Do I think that this is still leading me onward? Or it must be something with these things, right? Yeah, there's nothing here I can touch. Nope. Oh, come on, stop it. Stop with the creepy crawly.
Why would someone
Dried
put this
carcass. Okay, we got another scarecrow. It's your funeral today. You hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. I hope you suffer for what you've done. You've hurt him, and now you're leaving him behind. So it's a guy, right? Leaving him behind. The back. Actually, I'm gonna guess this guy. Stop moving! Oh my god. The camera zooming in like that just, I'm fine. Please be right. Nope. Oh, I'm very stressed out right now. Okay. I'll try this guy. Nope. Oh, I died. I'm gonna have to do like all that shit again, aren't I? Where is it leaving me? You hurt him, now you're leaving him behind. Okay, that could be worse. That could be worse. Okay. It's not that guy. It's not that guy. So it's not actually a guy at all. Oh, wait. No, it's probably a girl who's walking away from a guy. So, this one, maybe? Yep, there it is. All right, we got there. I wonder why I called you over. This is very cool. Like, I'm mortified and, like, panicking, but I really like this. I'm enjoying this a lot. Nothing? Come on, you could give me some items, right? My deathless run. All right, next one. Just gonna move with this pointing scarecrows. That'd be a hell of a party trick. At your funeral today, you were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. So, a girl between a guy and a girl, right? Which would be this one. Nope. There we go. Whoop, nope. You were such a thorn in my side, always getting between me and him. There are two who are looking at each other. Let's see. Oh, so probably this one then. Yep, there we go. Good call. Good call, Carlton. I could have just lied to you, told you to go any which way. Yeah, well. All right, we had an extra sound in this one, so I imagine this is the end of this puzzle. Creepy. Nope. Nope. It's your funeral today. Goodbye and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. Alright, so one looking away from the rest, maybe? Oh god, look at how many of them there are. I'm gonna guess this one. I'm not sure that I'm right, but I'm gonna guess this one. Nope. Oh god. Why are there so many of them? This one's kind of off on her own. Dude, I'm so fucked up right now. Nope. All right, you know what? Just get it done. Okay. Yeah, very cool and very stressful. There's a story about this I really want to tell, but I cannot tell it, unfortunately. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. So is that their heads down, maybe? So, like... is they're hiding their face? So maybe this guy? Let me, Alright. Nope. Okay. Mask? Yeah, mask was kind of also my thought too. Or like one of my thoughts. So like somebody who has a complete mask. Nope, that mask is cracked. Also a cracked mask. Oh, that's so fucked up. You kind of feel like it has to be a girl. Have I tried this one with the 3 faces? I don't... Oh, God, nope, that's more than 3 faces. That's more than 3... You know what? I'm going to try this one. I have tried this one? I have tried that one? Okay. That's the one that killed me. Okay. This one, maybe? Doing a vibes one. Doing a vibes one. Nope, vibes were wrong. Alright, you know what? Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Okay. Vibes are rancid. It's my funeral today. Bye, don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing like you always have. Is there one that's just like farther out than the rest? Well, the triple face one, but we've established that it's not the triple face one. I haven't tried this one, right? Nope. Okay. 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 Well, it's gotta be one of these. Have I tried this one? I don't think I've tried this one. Nope. Just kill him. You know what? Just this. Is there one that's like bullying another? Oh, that's a good question. Probably better than my approach of just process of elimination. That was a new one? No, this was this one right here, right? Yeah. Or wait, no, well, it's not this one, because that's just, dead. All of them are bullying me, that is true. Hunch. Incorrect hunch. Okay. What about this one? Nope. Alright, just kill me. Just kill me, just kill me, just kill me. I don't care if this is getting me the Omega terrible ending. Maybe it is, who knows. We're gonna get the ending and it's like, oh, the entire town burned down and it was all Hinoko's fault and everyone hates her forever and now she's been enshrined in history as the worst person to ever live. You were too bad at video games, Hinako. I haven't tried this guy, right? I really want it to be this one, and I know it's not, so... Have I tried this one? I think I tried this one? No, I'm gonna try this guy. I'm gonna try this guy. Nope. Okay. Yep, I tried that one. I think I tried this one. Yep. Hey, Seth. Can I get a snooze on those ads? Yeah, whatever. I have been very spooked. Okay, I believe you all that I tried this one already, but I have to try again for my own benefit here. Okay, yeah, just go. Alright. No, I have definitely screamed once or twice. Maybe not like a full prolonged one, but I've definitely had my heart jump out of my chest. Alright. It's your funeral today. Goodbye, and don't ever show your face again. Go do your own thing, just like you always have. If I was wearing the bunny ears, maybe. Yeah, there's something out there. Yeah. It is weird, Lemonade. I agree. And at this point, I can't remember which ones I've done and have not done. I don't think I've done this one. Well. Oh. I tried that one. Perfect dodge every attack and just brute force. So the problem is my weapon will just will break. I'll just keep missing and just die again. Okay, there we go. I truly have no idea what I'm missing. Yep. No. Bye, don't ever show your face. I know. Checked everything visible. Is there more to explore? I was also concerned about that, or curious about that.
Is this some sort of offering?
Oh-ho! Or is this one of the ones that's gonna kill me? Nope. This is just the... Okay, yep. That was too far. That was too far. Yep, here we are.
Why am I here again?
This is still the... Don't your face. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Nope. Back again.
Passed through here before?
Yeah, I'm not sure that there's one farther out. It doesn't seem like that's what's going on here. Unless... Hey! Yep, there it is. Okay, good call, good call, good call. Happens all the time, a kid falling to their death in the waterway. Some fuckery. Oh! Oh, hello. Oh, Jesus.
Hey! Hinako!
Wait.
I walk this path every time I go to Rinko's, but to be honest, to this day, I'm still scared that I might get lost. I mean, I've been told that I should probably just ask an adult for directions if I get lost. But then I remember that one time when I walked on the footpath of the rice fields for fun and got smacked by an old farmer all of a sudden. The trauma from that experience made me scared of adults back then and even to this day. All right, Shu.
What just happened?
Come on! Hinako!
Is she here?
Probably hit snooze again.
We'll find out. Rinko!
Thank you.
It's me! Shu! If you're here, say something!
Shoo!
Hey, she's alive!
For me. Oh, Hinako. Glad you're safe too.
Are you hurt? Your family?
I'm not hurt, but they disappeared. Everyone's gone. Even my grandmother. And she can barely walk. I don't understand. Where did they go? What's with the monsters everywhere? What in the world is going on?
God, that girl thirsty. She is in the desert.
Sakuko. I can't believe it.
Doll. There's a doll on the ground.
I know. It's not safe for us to stay here. We've got to get out of town.
Out of town? What about our parents? Everyone?
We can go get help. But we need to do something and do it fast.
We're not abandoning them. But we can only help them if we keep ourselves alive.
But we're trapped here. There's no way out.
What do you mean there's no way out?
Go take a look out the window. You can see the bridge from here.
No way.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm not using that bridge.
Now what do we do?
Probably evil little
Can't
creatures.
use the bridge. But we can still take the highway.
Past the mountain. Behind your house.
You really think we can make it?
I know a shortcut through the wasabi fields. Rinko, we should bring some medicine and bandages with us.
There's a first aid kit in the kitchen. I'll go get it.
Hey,
The creek does not look that deep.
I'll help you look for it.
Not a bad idea, partner.
Where's the kitchen again?
Oh, that's a look. Yep, there's the doll. Beware Rinko. Yeah, there we go. Yippee! Yeah, that was definitely a push her down the stairs look if there ever was one. And now we're back in the spooky place. Yeah, the doll seems to be on our side so far. Our discarded childhood object. Oh, there's the guy.
There he is. What? He can't wait for me to catch up?
Must be some stuff over here. Yep, there we go. Get some snacks. Some tasty snacks. Yep, map. I remembered that there's a map. I know you're all so impressed by my elite gamer skills. Oh. Okay. I would just like Anne's Shrine, please. Wonder what that pretty little thing's chirps will sound like when I tear that mask of hers. Tear off that mask of hers. The girl before last was an exquisite specimen. Ugh. Oh, I don't like reading that. I can barely contain myself every time I think about her. Oh, brother. Irie? Is that you? Nothing. Looks like that's it. Foxman's evil side. I think all of Foxman's side is evil. Let's use that last news.
Better get going.
Well, yes, if you could.
Who's there?
Need a key. Oh, another one of these thingies. Nice. Got the 0-3 bug. Yeah, that should be the last one. I'm really just trying to find one of those shrines, and then I'm going to call it there. I see what you did there, Seth. Like, I want to explore this place more thoroughly, but I really want to save and quit. Shiva Roberta Age. Fried tofu that became too hard and dry to be edible. Okay. No, I'll leave that there. Is this a stage? Well, it could be. It could be, Hinako. Actually, wait, what happens if I... There are valuable relics hidden away in the old storage room. They must be kept under lock and key. The last girl slipped in while I wasn't looking. It took a long time there to find her. Oh, investigate the strange object. I think I'm missing something. All right, so there's a puzzle here. The puzzle is I want to... What the hell was that? Like I was saying, the puzzle here is that I want to save my fucking game. All right, well, I actually am just going to call it here. I don't want to get caught up in the ads. I'm going to walk around a little bit to see if I can't find anything. But if I trigger a cutscene or anything like that, I'm just going to take the L and redo a little bit tomorrow. Or on Thursday, excuse me. So I'm going to send you all on your way. But of course, as always, thank you for watching. Thank you. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for joining me. On this initial journey through Silent Hill F. I'm having a fantastic time. This has been going very great. So I will send you all on your way. We'll be back at it again on Thursday, like always, 6 p.m. Eastern, 3 Pacific, 22 UTC, for more Silent Hill F. And let me check. Nope. Yep. Let me check. Oh, yeah, we got Jelly live. All right. We will go to Jelly. Jelly is also playing Silent Hill F. So we'll be more Silent Hilling. So start that raid up. All right, so that's going to be it for me. I'll be heading out now. So until Thursday, thank you all so much for being here. Thank you for the resubs for everybody. Thank you so much. And until then, I hope you all have a wonderful night.